Haven't seen that one before. Oh, this is a new one. Not the one I need, but it's a new one. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-roll ads can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to the channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. Super fancy. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack. Take care of yourself. And we'll see you when you get back. I very much appreciate those of you who stick around through the ad breaks. My ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. We will see you after this. Thank you, Mike, for the ad spiel in chat. Oh, no. So it is a BOE, but I don't know it. Unfortunately. She could ban Summer. Why? Summer's amazing. You need a variety of hot and cold for some stuff to survive, Sam. Got some popsicles. Refuse cancel Summer. Oh, Sam, I'm so sorry you're suffering. I hope it like becomes easier to cope soon. Really, truly. I wish I could get some zone drops. As well as a Ring of Law boss that I actually need. And then for that Ring of Law boss that I actually need, to drop what I actually need. Wouldn't that be great? I'd love it so much. It would be incredibly kind. ACL survival, people may not, but that's why we have money. Yay! Yep. Yep. Oh dear. Come on, give me a boss I need. That's not a boss I need. But it is another one I haven't seen yet today. So I guess I'll take it. So after seeing that comment, yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Ah, dear. Of a sentient bank account. Oh my god, mine would yell at me so much. Feed me! Just over and over and over again. Times. Buying unnecessary stuff. Look, maybe, but like also stop judging me. I kinda can't do that at the moment, but that's okay. Everything is only temporary. Husband for that. Yeah. Amazing. Okay. Boss I need. Let's go. Can I ask you something? No, obviously pocket fear monies. Oh, fuck. This will be, but still. To be fair, Meaty, the message attached to the contribution was like a big thank you for keeping you entertained and happy and stuff, so if that counts for anything. About it. I mean, I'm not, but I mean, I'm also biased. That's up to you whether you are or not, I think. You can absolutely still want the sorbet. I feel you on that. Yeah, sorbet is amazing. Sorbet is delicious. 100%. Dead. Oh no! Why? No dead. Dead bad. Oko! Give Sash! Fuck. Really? Buy dupe? Jeez. My goodness. Hardcore. What happened, dude? Oh. Wonderful. Hope you enjoyed yourself. New thing. Hey. I like new things. So played with another family, their parent couldn't make it, so sent their grandmother. That's not quite the same though, is it? I understand, but that's not quite the same. Especially when it's like an activity playdate. How often can grandparent keep up? Skate. That's right, exactly. There's only so much a grandparent can do in activity-based dates. Play dates. Oof. Any laps? Yeah, I can only begin to imagine. I think I'd probably be about as dead as you are. If I had done the same as you. Well done you for surviving it. Go you. Well, mostly surviving. You did say you're dead, so I guess that's not really surviving, is it? No yearly exercise done. Correct. Very good point, Zamnist. Good job. Far out. Fun by myself. Yeah, that's when you're chasing after children, not so much. Not so much. Oh, excuse me. excuse me. You should eat these past 2 days. You must be tired for you. I am! 12 hours a day. 12 yesterday, 12 the day before. And it'll be 12 today as well, because we're fully funded. But we're more than halfway through today. Not that anyone's counting. I am tired. I am most certainly not browsing Amazon for snacks. On my other screen. Because that would be bad. Oh, for God's sake, I don't need you! Stop it! We're over halfway there. Oh. Something prayer. I feel like the words need to change a little bit because we're more than halfway there. I have to say, Amazon have some really funky, like, especially when they have like their snack selection boxes. For birthday earlier in the year, and I stockpiled a bunch of received thrown gifts and opened them on stream. One of them was a Korean snack box. So it was a whole range of different little candies and treats and stuff from Korea. They've got Japanese ones, they've got South African ones. There's like a whole bunch of like, and I'm like, I want to try all the things. And once I actually have some fucking time in my life, I would love to sit down and try them on camera and make content. Yep. My mind, she is buzzing. All of the ideas. Fear your bank account calling. I know, that's why I'm browsing. That's why I'm browsing. It's alright, I don't get shit unless it's like from a wish list, and that's totally fine. I earn my treats. Bank account ain't got nothing to do with it. I earn my treats. Is that it? No, that's a bop. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. So much crap in my bags. I think that's close enough. CC did not think you were browsing for snacks. Inappropriate. Oh, really? That's terrible. You know, snacks. For example, this festival lemon, which is actually lime. Yeah, it's fine. It's a cookie with like a lemon or lime cream in the middle. Yeah. Snacks. Tasty treats. Hey, Rizzle, doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. Stream heard it here first. I don't think I'd be capable of a mukbang. Mukbang streams tend to be like an exorbitant amount of food. Like, from what I've read on stuff, people tend to like not eat for a couple of days in preparation and then like gorge themselves on camera and stuff, and it's just so much food. Nah. Nah. It would make me quite legitimately sick. But like sitting there and being, you know, attempting to pronounce international snack names and then eating it and being like, oh my god, this is nothing like what I thought it would be based on the name of the thing. It kind of tastes like this with a little bit of that, describing the texture, all that kind of stuff. That I could definitely do. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. But just gorging myself on food, definitely not. It's a bit much for me. Isn't Prime Day coming soon? Didn't we just have a Prime Day like a couple of weeks ago? Or a month or so ago or something? Or do they do multiple a year? I think we do have a Prime Day coming though. Now that you mention it, I think I saw an email about it. New PC, time for an upgrade. Yeah, a bit of both. My PC is... She's 5 years old, which is not too bad, but she's starting to struggle because like playing video games is very different to streaming them. So it just, there's... Yeah, there are a couple of things that she's just starting to struggle with a bit. And I'm not getting something ridiculously over-the-top expensive, We crowdfunded a couple of quite reasonable upgrades at reasonably priced, but they'll still make a huge difference to me. And that's what matters, right? That's the go. So yeah, we're all funded, which is amazing. Stream will be going through till 10 p.m. tonight. Wonderful news. I don't get the whole mukbang thing, whatever makes people happy. I think people are more drawn to, like, I mean, yes, okay, food, because we all love food. Well, a lot of us love food. Not all of us, but a lot of us love food. And it's also, like, the chit-chat. It's, like, the just chatting thing. When it's not live, it's a bit interesting. Like, just talking at the camera while you eat and stuff. I mean, sure. I guess there's quite possibly an ASMR component to it for some people with the, like, the eating noises and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not for me either. Have you ever been to a Kit Kat party? It's a Japanese thing. I went to one in the US once. The host having imported Japanese Kit Kats. It's a whole thing. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, Japan has, like, regional Kit Kat flavors, right? You can do a tour of all the, like, the train stations in particular tend to have, like, special flavors that you can only buy there in the whole world, sort of thing. That's really cool. But no, I haven't. That doesn't surprise me that they exist. Is new vamp? Yeah, Amazon Prime Day says take place 11, 12 July. Right, so I should give all of you my Prime links? So that if you plan to do any Prime shopping, we can hashtag full-time fear this bitch? If Fund-A-Thon goes well. It has gone well, Riz. We're done. It's funded. Finish. So I'm just like streaming out the hours that were paid for, basically. Yeah, we're done and dusted. How good's that? How great indeed. I have love-hate relationship with food. Love it. My waistline, however, oh my god, me too. I feel ya. I feel you. Yeah, that's how the parties work. Yeah, I put out like 50 plates of 50 flavors of Kit Kats. You guess which flavor is which. Oh, that's cool. That's really funky. So I have Amazon links for Australia, UK, and US. I believe. I think I still have those. I'll have to double check, but those are the ones that I had. So, should I, like, publish those and make them known for Prime Day next month? What is that? I mean, it is what I should do, right? As a creator, as an influencer, that is exactly what I should be doing, regardless of how icky it feels. Because that's how we fucking make money. It's commission. Good. Alright, I will figure something out. I have one more run in my bags, maybe. I would think so, right? Like, that's what I'm supposed to do, yeah? Who knows, maybe there's been something on your wish list, guys, that you've been eyeing off for ages, and then, hey presto, it's on heavy discount for Prime Day, and as a bonus, you get to support Full-Time Fear as a part of it. Like, come on. That's gotta be a good thing. Especially especially when you don't have to pay anything extra to get, like, it literally just takes a chunk of what you were already going to pay and sends it in this direction. Keep the dosh out of Bezos's pockets, right? Don't let him buy another yacht. I need more smart lights. Smart lights are great. They are super funky. I've got my panels and I've got my my curtain, but I don't think they quite classify as smart lights. I can schedule things to turn on. I don't think I can schedule the curtain, but I can schedule the panels to turn on and off and stuff like that. But I don't think they quite qualify as smart just yet. Lights are often on sale during Prime Day. They are, as well as like all the Alexa stuff and shit. The smart home doodads. It's a fun word, isn't it? Doodads. Bobo, Super, Mini, Alfred, and Jaggy, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Shit, well done. Have hue lights all over inside. Need some of the outside. Lovely. Oh, that must be really convenient, hey. These suppliers scrape Amazon for prices and discount their wares too. You'll find them at places like Bunnings at the same price, yeah. And even if they're not, they will quite often price match. Not all places will, but some will. As long as they can actually meet the prices that places like Amazon are putting them up at. Sometimes it's, the discounts are a little too heavy. But yes. Hue is expensive. But from what I hear, you get what you pay for. So I'm ready to tomorrow if I order at 11 PM. Yep. That's it. Office Works price match Amazon before? Yeah. It is useful. Especially when it's like, yeah, okay, Amazon will bring it to you tomorrow if you order at 11 PM. But if you're out shopping and you see it in a window, you can walk home with it then and there. Especially if they price match Amazon on Prime Day. You're golden. But yeah, it depends on the individual. For sure. Everyone's got different needs. That's why there are so many different ways to get what you got. Other people are out shopping. Oh, for sure. Sometimes I'm out for other reasons, though. Maybe I'm meeting a friend for lunch, or maybe I'm going to a medical appointment, or those kind of dealies. I happen to walk past something. You never know. Don't want it now. I want something to bring it to me tomorrow. Is also a valid choice. Correct. Exactly. Exactly. Lots of valid choices. Ooh. This way, Dredgeworm. Squish. Squish. Give me a boss I need. That is a boss I need. Give me a loot that I need. Or both loots that I need. Fuck yes! Oh my god, we're done. Those are all BOEs. Holy shit, Mage is done.
Positively 100% yes.
Oh god, that's awesome. Amazing.
Fear has a shiny.
Fear got the shiny. Yes. Yay indeed, White. Yay indeed. Amazing. I actually get to switch tunes after how many hours in here? I do believe I'm gonna go empty my bag through. Actually, nah, fuck it. I'll just hearth out. Grab in time, I wonder. That's not how this works. If you tell the universe you want something else, quick before it wears off. Lottery. Winning. Looting lottery, lots of money, not just a little bit. Lots of money. Full-time fear. Go. Yes! That's so good. Mim's head? Yes, go get Mim's head. I've got Mim's head. So I'm good there. I will empty those bags later. I do think that I need to quickly make use of the facilities though. That I want? Yes, you got this. There's a story about Mim's head. I can tell the story. So Mim's head is a part of my luckiest week in WoW. We do Mount Fun Monday, usually. Today is a special thing, because it's special event dealy. But we normally do Mount Fun Monday. So on a Monday, I finally managed to get Invincible to drop. 125? I think I remember it saying 125 attempts. Which I know is not as many as a lot of people, so that's pretty damn lucky to begin with. The next day, the Tuesday, I got Headless Horseman's Reigns to drop because it was during October. And I was like, holy shit, that's amazing. And then I spent the rest of the week moving my tunes from ICC over to Ulduar so that they could really quickly get in, get out kind of thing. And then it dropped on like the 7th character of that day, the next Mount Fun Monday. I had more than 7 attempts on it, but it was like the 7th character that day. I was a little bit gobsmacked. I was like, what the fuck just happened? It was kind of good. I missed it by 1 week when it was content. Never seen a drop since. Oh, bugger. Sorry, we have to take your first answer. Here is your $6 lottery winnings. At least cover the cost of the ticket, right, matey? Like, shit. My god, you know, my god. Ooh. There's a mining quest in here. Alright, I am going to BRB. Can you tell I'm still salty about it since that was well over 10 years ago? Oh, just not really. Just a touch. I'm pretty confident the only reason my squids agree to swimming lessons is the hot chips afterwards. Pick in food. God damn it. Hungry. You're making me hungry. Oh god, yes. I'd do that. I mean, I would do swimming lessons too. sorry, I just got some really good news. Just... Ooh, okay. Yay. Alright. Good, good. Alright. Okay. To bird. But first we read. If you are a miner with 230 skill. $300. Beautiful. I am a miner with 230 skill. Speak with Gloomrel to have him summon the spectral chalice. After you deposit the required item, speak to Gloomrel again to learn how to smelt dark iron ore. So I need gold bar, star ruby, and true silver bar. Okay. Dum-da-da, long boy! They really changed Diablo 4's graphics since I last played it. No, we're playing WoW today, Pap. It's in the categories listed correctly. Not a Diablo night, that's right. I'm roughly 50-50 WoW and D4 at the moment. Like half my streams are WoW and half my streams are D4. It's a good balance for now. We'll see how we go. We give him a diet this week. Nice. Yes. When I was a kid, 2 hot chips efficiency would feed a family, and a $7 bowl is good to share with a mum and 2. It's good to take the edge off, not feel us. I know, right? I still, like, you'd go down to the fish and chip shop and you get a $5 box of chips and it'll be enough to serve 3 families who are all having a night together. Like, what the hell? Inflation! I was just messing around. Name translates to Dad Joker. Oh, there you go. Interesting. You'd be surprised how many people get really shitty with you for playing the wrong game on Twitch. I try to be jovial and as kind as I can and explain what's going on, but sometimes people are just fuckwits, and so you gotta be careful where the response goes. God damn. I would like to say you'd be surprised at the shit that happens, but I honestly feel like not many people would be surprised these days. It's the internet. What can you expect, right? Hold up, sheeps. Let me... Oh no, general people are gonna people. People are gonna people. That's exactly it. People are gonna people. I both love and hate it. Thank you so much. As a streamer on mod, you see the absolute best and worst of human. It really does, right? Like seriously. I'm constantly blown away by how incredible communities on Twitch are, how generous and wonderful and lovely and awesome. And shit they are. Like legit. Alright, we buy 2 star rubies. And we buy, how many? 10 true silver bars.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Cool. So have those. We're going to VOD. Oh, Emerald Dreamway, okay. And so Gloomrail is at the, like, towards the end with all the one shot, the Council 7 or whatever they're called. Yeah, that one. When the coast into the virus lockdowns, you had local shippers, $5 for a football-sized family, chips wrapped up in paper. Oh, delightful. Yes, Scottish communities, great comforts, not worth mentioning. Not worth mentioning! Yeah, they always say don't read the comments. Isn't Twitch chat just one big whole blob of comments? Insert Velociraptor meme image. Yeah. But the thing is, like, that's where the beauty happens as well. What I'm truly thankful for is automod. I know automod causes quite a few issues sometimes, and people get the shits with their stuff getting caught and blah, blah, blah. Bots can't do context. They can't understand context. And so saying a word that means a horrible, terrible thing in one sentence, but that isn't appropriately used in another, it can't figure, all it sees is, that's a bad smack. But what it does mean, like, I would rather have hundreds of false positives and allow them through manually ourselves than let one horrible comment come through and affect the rest of chat. Because it does, like, even as quickly as you can get onto someone to ban them and delete their message and move on with the thing, you are going to have members of chat who are sitting there reading chat who are going to see it, and it's going to affect their mood, and it'll affect their interactions with chat moving forward because they've had the air kicked out of them, kind of thing, depending on what's been said, you know? So the ability to not ever have it hit chat, we can read it while it's hidden, delete it, ban the person, prevent them from ever affecting our community. It affects us as like mods and creators and stuff, and it can be a real effort to kind of make sure that my demeanor doesn't change to let you know that something horrible's happened, but it's worth it. It's worth it to make sure that the vibe just keeps cruising, you know? Oh, so good. So good. Automod! Yes! I mean, mods are amazing, and I would not be able to do what I do without you guys. But also automod. It's a fantastic tool. At least Twitch doesn't explicitly approve hate speech and tries to block it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, each individual has to, like, you can turn automod off. That is an option. Each individual channel does their own settings themselves. But if you want to try to keep it from happening, you can. In fact, automod stops it even showing up. I think that's a really great design point on that. That, like, it never shows up except for the people who are moderating. People from the Netherlands like to swear with diseases, also consider emphasize words. So one consider adding those words to an automod list, but then you can't say, like, I'm kind of sad since my family member X got disease Y. That's, yeah, there's your context, right? So instead of just banning the word completely, I would, in that case, add it to it, or add it to the automod list, so that when it comes up, it will have the word there. And then you'd read the message and say, right, okay, this is a person talking about their family member versus this is a person being a fuckhead. And then you can take action. So we can manually add words to the automod trap so that they automatically get caught, but not completely banned. Because there's banned words and there's automod words. Banned words, mods will never see them. If somebody tries to say it, the message will automatically be deleted, and you can ban the person or time them out automatically as well. But on an automod side, the message can be sent, but then it gets caught, we review it, and then it's either released to chat or dealt with otherwise. So I quite like the way it works, to be honest. But will automod AI replace human mods soon? I know. Dear, no, it won't. 100% no. It is a tool, though. In both senses of the word. Automod is entertainment in and of itself sometimes. Like earlier when I called Illidan a something head, it went to mods first. It did. It did. Not afraid of AI yet. I know how lazy developers are. Yeah, it's, look, there are absolutely ups and downs to it all. There are some situations in which it's really, really useful, and some situations where it's outright dangerous. But when it all boils down to it, I think it's a case of it is a tool, and it depends on whose hands it's in. It's big time dependent on whose hands it's in. I kind of go by the rule, like I'm starting to learn how to use it for social media stuff, because social media content creation is my big weakness when it comes to this influencing space. I'm not very good at it, so using something like that has the learnings of the entire internet can be really handy. Humble's got a book bundle up at the moment of books on how to learn AI from a variety of aspects, from like a little bit of coding, a little bit of social media, a little bit of art creation, all that kind of stuff. So it's there's a few things in there, and most of the titles involve the word ethics, which is interesting. So I'm learning that kind of stuff, but my general rule of thumb as it stands now is I would not tell an AI anything that I wouldn't tell a stranger on the street, because there is no saying in how my questions and answers will be used to shape the model, and that information could potentially be spat out at a later date, and there's no guarantee that it would be depersonalized or anything. So yeah, I only give AI stuff that I would give a stranger on the street. But I mean, that technically should be the rule for anything on the internet, but you know. Social survey, yes. Humble, yes. I mean, yes, shameful plug. I do have a Humble affiliate thing. So if that book bundle or any of their bundles sound interesting, I would love if you would use my link. I post every so often when Humble have new stuff. I post it in Discord. So it's all easily accessible. All those links are affiliate links there if you're looking for an easy way to grab it. And they do a lot of book bundles these days. They used to do a lot more games. Nowadays it's a lot more books and software, but a lot of it is really handy for the right people. Just depending on like what industry and stuff you work in. If you work in tech, there's almost always some kind of educational bundle going. Exactly, so you can be lazy later. Yeah, that's it. Put a lot of effort into avoiding it later on. It's beautiful, Jack. Oh my god. Oh dear, only AI I've been testing runs on my machine. It has no connections to the internet. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I've used like ChatGPT a couple times just to sort of experiment with it and see what it's capable of. I don't know what I'm doing, but I pretty much just like ask it questions. Like, how often should I post to Instagram? And then it spits out a whole kind of, you know, marketing strategy kind of deal. So yeah, there's little things like that are very interesting to someone like me. They're probably fucking useless to most of you guys. It isn't so much data it couldn't be pulling, just personal data in aggregate. That's it, yeah. Like, you know, when you participate in a research trial, they take your name and details and stuff so that they can contact you for different purposes and all that kind of thing. But when they actually go and analyze the data, none of that data is saved next to your name. It's all depersonalized. It's just subject A experienced a headache. But yeah, I don't trust random shit on the internet to do that to that, like, and to be rigorous with their safety and protocols and blah, 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 blah. So if you don't trust it, don't give it shit it could use against you. On my to-do list to install one of the open source LLMs on my computer to play with. There you go, ChatGPT is the new lorem ipsum to me. Yeah, you gotta read what it gives you. If you're gonna use it for professional purposes, fucking proofread. Fucking proofread. Even if it does replace everyone's jobs, it's okay, because we will all evolve to be editors in our specific area of interest. Subject B is a headache. Yeah! Correct, matey. Subject C is borderline being removed from the trial. Not that any of that shit would actually happen in a proper scientific trial, but still, it's funny to think about. I need to do a full clear on this tune, so I figure fuck it. Let's Actually, I don't. I've got very few. Okay, shit, never mind. Do I need to do the quests? I don't think I even have to do the quests.
Strength and honor.
Might as well do it. Okay. Right now the problem is LLMs hallucinate. They can't quite replace anyone just yet. There was an issue recently where some attorneys are in some deep trouble for using ChatGPT to write a brief. Cited cases that do not exist and precedents that did not happen. The judge is unamused. This is why we edit. Get your fucking paralegals to do it. Seriously, that's their job. Literally. Paralegals are legal researchers for specific cases. Like that is, I mean, that's not their entire job, but it's a big fucking chunk of it. Get your ChatGPT to write your fucking brief, then get your paralegals to proof it, including checking on the references. Like, fuck. I'm amused. I mean, I'm not the judge, but I am amused. As am I. But like, dude. We return to people are idiots. There's a consensus of legal YouTube. The attorney who comment on stuff on YouTube are like, yeah, you don't submit stuff to court without reading it and checking all the references. Yeah, right? Even if it's like your partner who wrote it, you have someone check it. Right, I don't have to go through and do all that shit. I can go straight to, or Plugger and Phalanx, but that I can go to just past the Grim Guzzler and then double back. All right, amazing. If I get zone drops, I get them. If I don't, I'll eventually buy them. People, what a bunch of mustards. Wait, I don't have the Grim Guzzler key? Damn it. That's fine. How do you get that key? Or is there not really a way to get it? Oh, I go this way, don't I? Yeah. Oh, look, at least I skipped some. Not much, but some. People are gonna people, that's it! Opinion legal YouTube, yeah, that's it. I mean, I am not a lawyer. I do not and never have worked in the legal system. I have studied a very, very small section of the law in Australia as it applies to somebody working as a forensic biologist. But common sense dictates that any official document gets proofread. Lazy fucks. Anyway. Can you imagine if you're the client in that case? And you've just realized that these attorneys that you're paying, no doubt hundreds, potentially thousands, potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars, aren't even fucking writing the documents that they're submitting on your behalf. Like, fuck. Could you imagine? From the bar area that you get the key. Well, that's the door to the bar area. I was just trying to go through it backwards. That was the problem. Because But the thing is, we don't have a keyring anymore, so I can't imagine holding on to the key. I think maybe that's just to prevent you from doing what I was trying to do. Being a cheeky shit. Oh, so that's the domiciles, right? Okay, so that's where I would have wanted to port to if I'm okay. At least run Grammarly over it. Yeah, I mean Grammarly won't pick up on your fake reference or your fake citations, but it'll pick up on your other stuff. That's great. Common sense dictates one thing, but life experience dictates another. Yeah. Yeah. I tried it the other day too. Sort of comes full circle with medical conversation. It's a tool, yeah. Information for legal research, whatever isn't foolproof or even especially reliable just yet. Yeah. It's always worth checking its shit. Talk to text added an extra comma. That is funny. Small dark part of me misses WoW. I'm sorry to hear that, Bear. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I think a lot of folks that I've spoken to who have played WoW at some point in the past, when they played it, it ticked a number of boxes for them. And ooh! That's one I don't have. Amazing. Good. Sorry. So, yeah, a lot of folk who, like, when they played WoW, whenever they played it, it scratched an itch. It ticked some boxes for them. And what they're not necessarily missing WoW. What they're missing is something that ticked so many boxes at once. And at that time, it happened to be World of Warcraft. The game has changed a lot, though. There's been, like, so many quality of life changes and stuff like that I mean, we've got Classic, of course, but Retail WoW, it's a very different game to what it once was, so not always going to scratch those same itches and maybe the whole rose-colored glasses thing, hey? But hopefully you've got something in your life, be it a game or something else, that gives you the same sort of feeling WoW used to give you. I don't miss the grind and loss of progress with each new patch. Depends on what you're progressing on, I guess. I don't lose my progress. My overall collection, like the big number, might take a bit of a hit as new collectibles are released and stuff, but as long as they're not adding stuff to old raids, I'm good for now. And even if they do, I can go back and get that one thing and then keep going. I do look back on those memories fondly. Not only the game, but the community. It's about the people, right? Not necessarily the game, it's the people, for sure. You end up being part of a good guild. That's it. That's it. I'm so glad you had those beautiful experiences, though. That's great to hear. I miss playing with friends. Was Mythic raiding? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, that's the thing, though. It's not it's not necessarily a loss of progress. It's something new to progress on. Like, if you clear everything, that's the end of the game, right? So then it gives you a new raid so that you've got new progress to make on a new piece of content. Although I guess it, like, if you're the kind of person who likes to finish a game and move on to the next thing, then yeah, it would have been frustrating as fuck. But for someone like me, it means I don't have to relearn how to play a whole new game again, because my brain is shit. So it makes a few things a little more tricky for me. So being able to come back to something that plays the same, mostly, time and time again, it's just more things but the same skills being applied to get new and shinier things. Yeah, it works really well for me. But it won't work for everyone, and that's okay too. That's okay too. I only have US friends who play now. The ping makes it hard. Yeah. Yeah, it does that sometimes, eh? Set a mid-wrath, quit mid-legion. Fair. I will say that right now is possibly the least grindy endgame has ever been. There you go. I haven't been playing a ton of endgame in the last few months. I've been doing a lot of old content collecting and then a lot of D4, but that's really good to hear though, for anyone who's a little bit concerned about it. Here's your answer. Right, battle. And I also need to tell you that Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income, which is great news. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that influence that. Excuse me. And if you do see 3 minutes, you might see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a longer break, it's a great opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick around through the ad break, as my May ad revenue was 11% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after the break. Sarah, Madeline, Slick, and Yond, congratulations on your bonus ship, well done. I started collecting tradables, that's when I thought it was time to stop. I think it was most proud of my Scarlet chess piece. Yeah, there's something similar. There's a tabard that's a really tricky one to get. But that's very cool. Thank you for the ads, Command Meaty, much appreciated. Let us hop into the next battle. Plonk. This button. Right. After the ads, absolutely, Bear. Thank you for sticking through it. There's the one up top, isn't it? Yeah, this one. Yay! Yes! It was two double up of the one I needed. Amazing. In 6 weeks you can fully deterministically gear a tune. All you need to drop are trinkets and 4 hero myth direct hero items. Jesus. Feels great. That is awesome. Far out. Oh my god, and another drop. I just need this bloody epic from Emperor. It dropped like 3 or 4 times on my mage, so hopefully I can get it to drop on the druid. I just need to read my comment. Right, see you after the ads, and I thanked you for watching. Thank you for oh look! It's another Panzer, matey. Thank you for sticking through it. I appreciate it. So many people ditch when the ads hit, and I understand. I get it. But it really does make a huge difference, so thank you. Hope they weren't too terrible. It's the same cloth boots that I got on the, yep. Good. I don't need anything from Panzer on the Druid, so we good. We good. So I'm gonna make dinner. Sounds like a plan. Good job, matey. 8 different ads. They were all annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. Oof. Right, where is Gloomrel? Gloomrel. Give me my chalice. Tell me your secrets. Appease me, troll. Show me a sacrifice and I will consider it. I am an actual troll character, so yep. I have paid your price, Gloomrel. Now teach me your secrets. That's the song I was talking about. There are windows that are refusing to update properly, and so that song isn't playing when you fully clock a thing, which is making me very sad. Browser streams and system audio. That's what you choose something briefly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I actually expand everything now? I can. Look at that. Beautiful. Less than a one-pager. And I'm back to Run Ring of Law and Beeline for Emperor. But I'm going to clear these because this tune's had a BOE, so I feel like I've got good luck here. So the Twitch ads don't catch on that way, so still count as a viewer. Twitch ads don't catch on. Oh, like as in muting the tab instead of the stream and all that kind of stuff. I don't think any of that counts. Like it doesn't matter. All of those kind of, oh, you only count as a viewer if you do blah blah blah. It's all bullshit. We don't know what counts as a viewer. We simply do not know. It's impossible to test with the number of lurkers that pop in and pop out, checking out if a stream is interesting to them or not. It is literally impossible to determine that shit. And for good reason. If Twitch released what exactly you have to do to count as a viewer, sites that sell bots, like sell views, would make a mozza because they could guarantee viewer numbers. They change up what counts as a viewer frequently so that the botting sites get fucked over. Like it's a business strategy. So we don't know what counts, we don't know what doesn't count. It's impossible to determine. But yeah, I still find it interesting how often that bullshit makes the rounds. All the time. People go, oh, make sure, like, I'll be in a stream, like, I will have raided somebody, and someone goes, oh, you know, I'm gonna toss up a lurk, I need to go and do a thing, and the streamer goes, oh, make sure you do this and this and this and this so you still count as a viewer while you're lurking, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, firstly, imagine presuming to tell your viewers what they have to do in order to watch your stream correctly. But, like, oh, it just, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. You do what works for you, and I'm just happy to have you here. Simple as that. Simple as that. Squish. Squish. Almost to Emperor. I mean, you tell people not to be bigoted douches in your stream. They would do what they want in theirs. Yeah, fair. That's fair. We do have rules. I do expect people to abide by the stream rules. But beyond that, I ain't gonna tell you what to do. That's a very good point, Seeker. Well, being a bigot isn't any better. Just to put it out there. Pretty sure it was meant to be like a joke, but I'm not sure that it landed quite right, player. I remember when they dropped the event for the Cinderhound. Big multi-headed
I don't
monster.
like it!
True that. No, I know which one you're talking about. I'm trying to figure out what it... Corehound, that one. But it's two-headed, that one? For some reason I thought you said three-headed, but it's multi-headed, so you are correct. My head was like, look for a three-headed mount. I'm like, what? Yeah, the Corehound was, oh no, it was the Corehound pup. It was the pet that you got for activating a authenticator to your account. My favorite mount for so long is pretty beefy. He's a pretty funky boy. Right, okay, so we're gonna pop out and dreamwalk. Diablo mount three-headed it is. That is the amalgam of rage. But I figured bearable considering they've stopped playing in mid-legion was probably talking about the Corehound. Close though. Oof. I'm fine. What are you talking about?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Why do you keep doing this? Yeah, I can't trust Liger anymore. Or is that the LVY one? It must be the LVY one. Alright. No, that's disabled as well. What is this then? Is that base UI? Looked it good. I'm glad. I want to automatically vendor though. Yeah, see, I think my favorite was Ashes of Allah. It's my favorite mount. Like, favorite. Alright, if I...
May your feet find good trails.
And it's doing it again. Yep, alright. So I can't use the LVY one either. They fixed it. You were able to do it, and now it's broken again. I don't know what happened there. Whoa!
Many farewells. I have many lucky do's.
Fuck me. Okay, so Zygors is also shit. God damn it. I can't do any of them. That's really upsetting. I was hoping I could automate it at least a little bit. That I can automate. Even that's not actually functioning properly. It's missing so much stuff.
Many farewells.
My only real option at the moment is to set up a vendor group for TSM. But then I have to have fucking TSM turned on all my alts, and that's just... no. Too much. It's a chunky boy of an add-on, and I don't want to... Such a game changer. Huge, right? Absolutely huge. Longboy as well. With the auction house on the back.
Fortune to our friends.
Huge game changer.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay, let's neaten that up. Actually. Divide that gold dragon. Yes. Right, and then we can head back. Should never remove that map from the game, to be honest. Well, it isn't removed from the game. It's on the Black Market Auction House. I do feel like they could bump up the frequency with which it appears. But beyond that, it's still there. I think they gave people plenty of notice to grind it up if they really wanted to. I did. I had not a whole lot of gold when they announced it, and so I had to look into, can I actually do this? And I was like, it's going to require a whole lot of work, but I could. And so I gave it a crack, and I got there. With not much time to spare, but I got there. Yeah, it was an effort. It was an effort. It's a lot of fun though. I will never forget that journey. Never forget that journey. Alright. So we're going to turn ATT on. And we're going to turn Loot Appraiser on, because we can. I'm going to try... Again! Ring of Law, Emperor. Why is this where I'm always ending up? I didn't reset properly. Good, good. It's like, oops. Reset. In we go. Okay, no worries at all, Bear. We will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. I already known. Cool, I can sell it. Well, I wonder if the sell trash button for Loot Appraiser works, or does anyone know if that sells grey armor as well? Grey items, I know. Well, see, my LVY, when I just tested it, it was only selling greys, but it was also selling grey armor, which is now transmoggable, so it actually sells. So you don't want to sell it to a vendor, you want to auction it. Depending on your server, of course. So yeah, that's why, like, I tested LVY is selling armor. Zygor is selling grey armor. The default button is selling grey armor. So I can't automate that anymore, which is really upsetting. Like that one there, the laminated scale belt. 272 gold. Vendors for 30 copper. I know which one I'd prefer. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass doing it manually. Oh, splint-hide shoulders, maybe? Yes! 2 to go. Is that another Panzer? Oh my god. What is my luck today? Zoom. Where is my flame keeper? Second. Oh, and one here. Beautiful. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Stuff do I have to show on your face?
Only the one, I think. Oh no, two. Something of your choice, and then an arcane mage helm with purple hair. Yep.
What's all this?
That's the paperwork from my shots.
Oh,
We're talking about medication stuff.
see.
Hello.
Alright, so Arcane Mage Helm with purple. Which one?
That was the description. The first thing was arcane mage, and I'm like, I don't think that's a thing that we can really do. Like the whole last person.
I mean, I could draw a stick figure with a purple aura. I mean, I'm not wrong. Casting
Yeah.
Advocate.
Yeah, sure. I will leave it up to the artist's interpretation from there. You can just leave it.
I don't want to stand up.
It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna read it. I've already read it.
Okay.
Census
Artist
high.
choice for the other one. Hi, Zen. Okay, friends, while I'm drawing this hat, brainstorm some, like, thinking points for me for some extra ideas.
Thinking points.
Yeah.
Oh, for the other one, for the artist choice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, goodness.
Probably hungry because of
Yeah, I'm fucking tired, that is for certain.
I could just draw a wizard's hat. That's a helmet, right?
That's funny.
Good arcane.
Many deals for a friend.
Tends
of
to
the
be either a
Grummles.
wizard's
Like
hat
you.
or those pointy things that just fall on my face. So we're drawing a wizard's hat.
Perfect.
Yes.
Are we doing leftovers for dinner tonight? Bugger. Or because I thought it'd be... I was going to say, how would you feel about having an early-ish dinner tonight? But if it requires you actually doing work, that... I know, but that sucks.
Is that purple? No, it's dark.
Hey.
Oh, purple.
You already have a purple to work with.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna draw a witch's hat. The witch's. We'll call that a magic person hat.
Mage.
Mage hat. There. It's gonna have a blue band on it. It's special, okay? It's funky. It's magical, you know? It's gotta have some cool stuff.
Sure.
Okay. Very tiny. We might need to get you a new one of these.
Trying to use it up.
Pretty good. There we go. Arcane mage hat with some purple hair.
Where is the person?
Didn't say it had to have a person in it. It just said hat with purple hair.
It said helm specifically. But you're not wrong.
A hat is a helm. It goes on the head.
Oh, I think all helms are hats, but not all hats are helms. This is Jazz's interpretation of a mage's helm with purple hair. Arcane mage helm with purple hair. Oh my god.
Oh.
Close enough. White was the one who contributed. Close enough. There we go. And then yeah, it's artist choice from Trip.
And nobody had any ideas to brainstorm.
No, they're doing their own shit. They're allowed to do that. Jess has a point. I know, but like, Interesting.
I always have a point. It's just not always correct.
I'm fine.
There we go. Meaty's got it.
It's about what was left behind after. It's what was left behind after they blinked. I love it. That's hilarious. Or they ported to Dalaran and there was some things left behind.
Or they ported to Dal Crater and they just fell out of their hat.
Oof. Rough.
And they used, slow fall and the hat just kind of fell down. Magic hat.
Right, so what is the other thing you're drawing?
Not sure yet.
Is there anything you'd like to draw on my face?
No, that's half the problem.
Maybe food, because I'm hungry. Kitty, says White. Or kitty, question mark.
I can draw a cat. I need a yellow.
Dumplings! Oh god, I'm so keen for dumplings.
Dumplings?
Yep. We were talking about dumplings before. Draw a 10-1-5 Rune of Power. Actually, wait, mana buns. I mean, mana buns would match the arcane mage helm with hair.
So will a cat.
Why?
Because it's going to be a black cat.
Okay. Why do you need yellow? Oh. Wait, why do you need yellow?
eyes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's a cat.
Just don't try to draw yellow over the black eyeliner because it won't work. Just letting you know.
First we draw the ears.
Which black is that?
This one.
Okay. Ow.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Is there a pimple or something there?
Question. Bit of a patch.
Must be a blind pimple, isn't it? Because that kind of stung.
The nose.
Peewee! I already had, but it doesn't matter.
Eyes.
And sell it. 700 gold.
And the thing that all cats have.
Whiskers!
Pickle.
Hang on. I'll wait till the battle is done. Ooh! Excuse me. If you can write the word glitter, you can draw a cat. Oh, that's super cute. It's a pudgy cat. Got distracted watching Jazz and almost burnt my stir fry. Blame a mud. Blame a mud.
Look at the cat.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me do my job. That is super cute, though.
Of course it is. I drew it.
Good evening, Hard. Oh, god damn. Oh, excuse me. I'm so tired. It's just, I hit the brick wall. You know when you're just, like, you've been going, and then you hit a wall? I hit the wall. Tinfoil, Bear, Nev, and Slick, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Oh, skin chest. What are we having for dinner tonight?
Man. So you would like me to do the cooking sometimes? Look at it.
Preferably. Adorable. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, I think food sooner rather than later might be a good idea. Try to get some energy in my face. I did eat breakfast and lunch,
I can see that.
but I just don't know that it's enough. I'm drowsy as hell. Understandably, to be honest. But, yeah, I'd prefer not to have to be like, I'll tack the hours onto another strip. Fuck that noise. It's no. Need that, boss.
Boss.
I gotta zoom all the way to Emperor. I got everything on the mage, though.
Good
I'm
job.
onto the druid now.
The kitty just needs to eat some beans.
Zoom, zoom! Yes, glad you hit your goal there. Me too, me too. And now I need to deliver.
disappointed that nobody
What?
I'm disappointed that nobody commented on the cat.
Oh, nobody commented on the cat. Feel free to share your comments on the cat with Jazz. Meaty did. Meaty got so distracted they almost burnt their stir fry.
Yeah, but that's not a comment on the cat. That's just a comment on my drawing and how
Distractibility.
it distracts the heck out of everybody.
Kitty or goldfish?
It's a cat.
Hello Kitty Chiji Adventure. They tried to do a Hello Kitty MMO or something, didn't they? Island Adventure or something? If I had known about it, I would have played the fuck out of it.
I'm gonna go make you some.
Aw, thank you, Jas. You are the MVP. Too busy making clips of Jas's artistic brilliance. He'll see it. He'll remind him when he gets back. Or like send him a, yeah, you're good, you're good. That was bad timing. I didn't know Jas drew a kitty. Oh, yeah. Jas drew a kitty. It's a kitty. Talk about the game. Oh. Okay, looks like goldfish. Right. Yeah, no. Jas drew a kitty on my face. These are the final 2 redemptions, incentives that hadn't been fulfilled yet. So they have now been fulfilled. Sorry, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. That's honestly really kind of funny. Imitating noises is fun. Me just cry. Aww. Poor Jess. Oh dear. That's funny. Are we winning a game at PAX anymore? Just cry. Praise and blame. Perfect. Team Jaska is no more. That was hilarious, wasn't it? Boat trip's ruined. Oh, careful, Seeker, he might toss you off the edge. Toss you overboard. That's one I had before. Cool. Another one I can sell. Enough of the BOEs I don't have, though. Like, legit. Give me BOEs. Sorry, enough of the BOEs I have. Give me BOEs I don't have. That would be really tasty. Visitor market's also ruined. Oh, man. That was a really fun game. No change really, just stop people with my nails, yeah! Oh, God. No iron foe from Emperor. Okay. What do we got?
Ye got the good stuff, man. Good to meet ya. You be careful, man.
No, that's a bit away. Fuck. Beautiful. Good. We good. Dreamwalk. Reset. In we go. Oh no. Oh dear. Problem is, will it sell? Ah, swamp ring. Alright, a noob share. Give me your loot. Good morning, Gort. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Is this so going? Done. Funded. Complete. So I'm just streaming out the hours that were paid for now, which is really super amazing. Unbelievably cool. Amazing news indeed, right? Super cool. Those. Good morning, Ori. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. VOD, I still get lost in that place. I'm getting better at it, but I'm also running it back to back to back to back to back to back to back, so I'm getting used to it. Slowly but surely. It's kind of hilarious. Did you reach your goal? We did! We did. The PC parts are funded. I've just got to wait for Throne to transfer the money to Stripe, and then Stripe to transfer the money to me, and then I can purchase the pieces. And then we can schedule. I don't wanna schedule the build until I know I'm not gonna have to push it back, right? Like, so once I've got the stuff, we'll schedule it. So keep an eye out, because it may kind of just pop up on the calendar. Like, if it arrives in the first week of July, I'm not gonna wait until I'm doing August, you know what I mean? So just keep an eye out. It'll probably end up being like a bonus short stream on a Saturday or something like that. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled. I'm very much looking forward to it. So excited. Where are my flame keepers? Oh, there's one. Heals eyes. Oh my god, don't. You know what I mean. It has very gorgeous human. Yay. So good, isn't it, Ori? I'm blown away. Absolutely amazed. Jason dupe. Oh dear. Thea said too. Yeah, but like, come on. Good evening. evening. Oh, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Fund-A-Thon is going well. The Fund-A-Thon is complete. PC is fully funded. We're just streaming the rest of the paid 4 hours now. We're wrapping up at 10 p.m. this evening, my time. Which is in... oh god, like 4 hours. Jesus. Turns out running BRD repeatedly makes time go fast. Who'da thunk it? Fuck me. Alright. Sure. Amazing. I'm very much looking forward to bed. I'm very sleepy. But it's fine. Everything is fine. Tried to beat me in building a tower. I was having none of it. Oh dear. Doesn't make time go fast. It just puts you into a trance. You know what? Yeah, you're not wrong. That's yep, yep. Oh fuck. Give me my iron foe. I had like 7 on fear. Why? It's fine. 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 I am, however, getting very full on bags. I think I'll need to guild bank dump it now. Okay. It's the same when you're like re-clearing a raid, you just kind of go through the motions, especially as a healer. Yeah, I can imagine. I've never healed
Bye now.
like end game content, but I can imagine it gets a bit
Be with you, man.
like repetitive. Like at least with DPS and stuff, there's different things to interrupt or different things to dodge or whatever it happens, but healers kind of, you don't get too much variety. Same people stand in the same shit time and time again, and you gotta heal them. And that's kind of it. So hit the actual hard bosses, then you get shocked awake. Oh, why am I dead? What happened? Why is that saying it's not complete? Whatever. Confuse. God, clearing out this guild bank and selling everything is going to be a time. Oh, bags. Tab is full. Okay. We've got lockbox. Some greens. Blue. I've also got some gear I can pull out of here and learn. druid. Which is nice. Wait, oh, what it... Beautiful.
I have many, many wares.
Right. Dreamwalk. Mine was at what point do we just let them die if the DPS need an external to survive something that they are standing in? That's the point I cut off healing them. That's fair. I think that's a fair point. You can take my spirit bloom, but you're not getting my time dilation. I think that's fair. Rejig on them and let them die if they didn't move out in time. It's like 101. Have an add-on that yells at you if you're standing in shit that's hurting you. Like, super simple. Even bloody fucking weak aura will do it. Not both. I mean, yeah. Ooh, 24k, and I can sell it because I already know it. Tasty. Whenever you see a blue line pop up in the loot box, you're like, oh! It's a thing. Except when it's a boss, of course. Ring of Law, Anubsha, give me, well, spawn, firstly. Wrong mount. Wrong mount. Wrong boss. Fine. Now we have to go all the way to Emperor for one piece of loot. Times. Perfect, amazing, brilliant. Wrong lever! Fuck, that's a good movie. So cute. I love there were 2 greens in that, and the grey is the most valuable item. Zoom! Oh no, Zoom is not off cooldown yet. Bugger. Oh, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-roll ads can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you may see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, it's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. Very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. We'll see you after this. I'm also probably gonna go stretch my legs after I light these braziers. Thank you for the spiel, hard, much appreciated.
Run away,
Time
little girl.
to
Run away.
I will be back shortly. Hello. Cliche, Hard, Dos, and Nicole, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. I've done the thing again. There we go. No, this way. This one. Hello, Sam. Was it meant to be an exclamation hello? Oh, can't quite put my orc slayer down yet. Alright. Come on, Emperor. You're gonna give me eye info. I've decided. Sphere deciding things is apparently how RNG works now. Now? It always has been. It's just that sometimes RNG just doesn't listen. Or doesn't hear me. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. What is it? Whatever percent of the time, it works every time. That thing. Iron foe, gimme! Oh, damn it. Ah! Ooh, there is a new transmog in there, though. Okay. You weren't loud enough? Right. So I need to yell next time. Blame Zam.
Now. Be good.
You know, if you tanked it on your pallet, it was really close, it would be timed. I mean, drop first run. Oh dear. It's because I keep getting BOEs on the druid. It's like, nah, you got your drop. You don't need another one. It's like, well, actually. Well, actually.
You be careful, man. All right.
Reset. In we go. Aaron Jesus, you've been asking for mounts every Monday and now you want me to switch production? Yeah, that's it. That's it. There's your problem. Media solved it. Sacrifices need time to turn around. Yeah. Yeah, although I'm pretty happy we got done on the mage. Like, that's improvement. Like, that is progress. Are we gonna get a noob Shiar? Please and thank you. For Ashes for so many years, I got so fed up. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Last time, and it dropped. Yep. That's it. That's it. That's it. Vanadium talisman. Sounds fancy. You weren't kidding about your life with these headphones. I was not. It's good stuff. It works, it works. Oh, it was 10% I turned them on today. It's been flashing red all day, still going. Yeah. It's pretty good. Overcharging them? Quite possibly, yeah. Definitely a thing. I tend to let mine... Like, I do occasionally charge them overnight. Like, I'll finish stream, plug them in, and set them down kind of thing. But, if I'm not streaming, I'll wait for them to start beeping at me. Because they do that little doot-doot when it's getting low. Like that non-intrusive but very obvious beep. But it's not like a high-pitched thing or anything, which is so nice. 'Cause, ugh. But, yeah. Once it does that, plug them in. The only issue is that while I'm streaming, if it does that while I'm streaming, it comes through to you guys. And I'm then, like, strapped down while I'm streaming. Like, I'm connected to the PC, do you know? So it kind of, yeah. But I have no doubt that I overcharge mine as well. Hello? I just sworn I heard the door open. Maybe not. Flat, likely already balked the battery. I know the feeling. But yes, iron foe. That is what we're gonna get to drop this run. I hope gaming is going well hard. I hope you've tabbed back into the right place. Oof, yeah, I feel that. I do that all the time. That is not okay. Send help. The worst bit is when you die and then realize you've been typing in the wrong window. It's the worst because you're like, it was a totally, completely preventable death. It is dead, dignity is gone, yeah. Oh, no. For the Alliance. Indeed.
For the horse!
For the horde!
Hell is Jas laughing at? Hello, Scred. Hope you're doing well today. Force wins, always, always. Iron foe, go! Damn it. Why can't we hop? Forgot to yell again. I did, but I didn't want to, like,
Relax.
deafen you all.
Spirits be
Clearly I'm being too kind for loot drops.
good to meet ya.
I never forget to yell anything here briefly. Any luck? Not yet. Not yet. Still working on those last two. But that's alright. At least we're down to 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ugh. Reset. Oopsie. In we go. You're gonna hang out, I'm just giving the itch. Ah, that's all good, Bear. Not a worry. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Might be a little safer on Wednesday when we play D4 then. Ugh, God damn it. My sinuses. If I could replace them, I would. I hear bubble tea.
You do?
Bubble tea!
Super sorry for the delay. Food will be here very soon.
That's... Hey, it's fine. What's...
You're hungry.
I ate a banana.
Oh, okay. That's what
Yeah.
you came up for earlier.
Yeah,
It's
because my belly was starting to hurt and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna do this. So yeah, I ate a banana. Oh God, that smells good though.
You don't really like it.
It smells like potato chips. You know, like really super salty
Bananas.
potato chips? That's what it sounds like. That
Bananas.
sounds like? Fuck. Smells like. Bananas are delicious. Mmm. Yum. Peach bubble tea. Coconut jelly. Ooh, delightful. I want hot chips. I know, right? It smells like, you know when you crack open a bag of like Kettle brand potato chips? And they're just the original salted and you like stick your face in. That's what it smells like. Exactly like that. Not hot chips, like the salted, yeah, like crisps. That's what it smells like right now. That it's not what we're having for dinner, obviously, but that's what it smells like, wafting from the kitchen. And now I can't smell anything else. Yes!
It's sauteed mushrooms.
It is sauteed mushrooms. It smells nothing like chips now. It smells like, you know, kettle chips? Yeah, you hear me. Yeah. Thank you so much.
I made a few too many, so I didn't
No.
put any other vegetables.
What do you mean too many? That's exactly enough. That's the perfect amount. I know you don't like mushrooms, but I fucking do.
I know.
Thank you. Oh, so good. Thank you so much.
Enjoy.
Oh, I'm already enjoying.
Enjoy, and good luck.
Thank you.
Also, good job, stream. Did good today. I'm very proud of you all.
I'm amazed. I'm just blown away at generosity, hey. Don't pay full price for food with it being delayed. Ask for the manager.
I am the manager.
I was about to say, who the fuck would your manager be? It's certainly not me.
Yes.
That's for sure. Yeah, so many noms. Did you guys, you saw on camera, right? It was lamb and sauteed mushrooms. Legit, that's it. Brown dinner, yum. And peach bubble tea with coconut jelly. Yes. 46 fucking sound commands, Seeko. Too many. Make it colors. You don't even have number 46 on the list, though. It's very rude of you. Oh, look, all of mine survived. 46 and 47 cold. 47's been cold. 46 hasn't yet. With 46, only 15 to go. Ugh. Well, no, because there's a random button in the extension. The random button takes up a slot. So if we want a random, you guys seem to like the random. So if you want a random, you can only have 29 other sounds. And I do have play stats from the extension But that's only how many times they've been played through the extension, not how many times they've been played in chat, unfortunately. And if I was to set them up so that you could use channel points to play them, every single sound would have its own individual button, which is a nightmare. So I don't want to do that, which is why I'm hoping that when Twitch does their own first-party soundboard, firstly, we'll be able to do it with channel points, and secondly, there'll be a button that says sounds, like soundboard, and you can click that and then it has all of them in there, so it doesn't take up all that space. That's a world drop. It's worth 89k. I don't know it. That's amazing. Yes! I mean, it's not a zone drop, but I'll take it. Random is good. I like it too. It was the one that had never been used. Excuse me, don't like. There's another one that's never been used that Seeker still hasn't... Excuse me! Still hasn't guessed yet. Seeker is good. Goof. Yep. Love it. Pulling the old switcheroo. Did you see, Meaty, that I saw a third Panzer? I don't like it! Yeah, I don't think Meaty would like it either. That's what I meant. Seeker saying the call had begun. Thought it had been guessed. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no. There's one more that hasn't been guessed that's also never been used. I knew about the second one. Yeah, so I got one on Fea, one on Phelan, and then a second one on Phelan. When I saw it, I said, "Do you hate me, Meaty?" But I figured you were AFK because you didn't respond. So, not that you would immediately respond if you were here, but I thought it was a safe bet. Probably cooking or feeding kids. Yeah, I assumed as much. That's okay. That it did, yeah. Good. Your statements for the win, always. Ugh, goodness. I would like to confirm that I feed my kids and cook non-meat food. I do not cook my kids. That's hilarious. I didn't even get that until you clarified. That's so funny. Well done. Well done. Sure, sure. We believe you. Of course we believe you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Won't be shy. Be good.
Perfect. Up. It might be kids just saying. Hilarious. We good. Let's go. Food. Still going indeed. Almost there. But still cracking. Tofu satay stir fry and a dog, cat, duck, or chicken. Delicious. Food indeed. Chicken wings, delicious. Hello, Dano. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I'm amazed. I'm absolutely blown away that we got there. So impressed. Thank you very much for the congrats. I'm ready for bed. I'm so ready for bed, my god. Oh dear. We'll get there, we'll get there. Only a few more hours to go. Zoom in. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm wrecked. I'm gonna go work tomorrow. It's an office work day. And all. Yep, it'd be great. Super duper fun times. Oh, excuse me. I am indeed, yeah. I work Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesday is my in-office day, and Thursday I work from home. But yeah, I'm, it'll be a time. It'll be a time. Okay, work tomorrow. Yeah, it's payroll day too. And we had 3 of our office staff wrap up last Friday, which means I need to do 3 rounds of termination pay calculations and all that kind of stuff. So it'll be a really big run. I timed it well. Oh, I didn't get the Shade Fiend boots. Damn it. Oh well. That was the boss I needed, but didn't get the right gear. That's alright. I'm a corporate soldier. I'm getting there. I'm trying. My big goal at the moment is to go full-time with content creation. I have a number that I need to reach per month from my Twitch endeavors. So I'm talking obviously like subs, bits, tips, that kind of stuff, but also sponsorships, affiliate program payouts, all that kind of stuff. Every little thing that makes me money, all of that added up together has to hit a certain number. And once I hit that certain number, that will mean that all my bills and expenditure, my food, like groceries and stuff, any like public transport costs, medications, medical things, blah, 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 plus taxes and super, once that number gets hit that covers all of that, that's my I can cover everything number. And once I hit that, I can go full time. And I'm at this close. I'm really close. Grim, Inso, OES, and White, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Onward to the next one. Yeah, so I'm getting there. It's just that little extra push from somewhere, you know? Little extra something from somewhere. And it's not like I'm gonna hit that number once and then I'm done. It's like, what I do to figure out how close I am, I look at all of my income over the last 12 months. Like 12 months worth of streaming. My budgeting program, it's not really software, I mean, it's browser-based, but I guess it's still software, right? Excuse me, my budgeting site, it's called You Need a Budget. They shorten it to YNAB. It's fantastic. I really like it. I've been using it for since I was in uni. I've been using it for over a decade now. And they have a really funky thing in the reporting section where you can see like income, like my salary will be a line, and then incoming from PayPal is a line. Fractal is a sponsor, and so Fractal has an income line per month, and then da-da-da-da-da. And it breaks it down, like if I select a 12-month period, it has, you know, fucking May, June, July, August, September, October, blah, 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 right up to June this month. But then it has an average column and a total column. So it'll show me how much I've earned over the year, which is terrifying. But also it'll have an average of how much I've earned per month, taken over the whole 12 and then divided by 12. So I can go through and pick out the income lines that are Twitch related. So obviously I'm not going to include my salary from my job. I'm obviously not going to include an income line where my mum has given me a couple of $100 for my birthday. Like I'm not gonna count those things, but I can pull out the Twitch related lines and just add those up and see what the total is for the 12-month period. It's makes my life so much easier. So that's how I've been tracking how close I am, and I'm really close. I don't feel comfortable talking about actual specific numbers, as I'm sure most people understand, but I'm really close. I've just got to keep pushing. You want a trend? Oh fuck yeah! If you quit your job, if you quit your day job after earning big bucks 2 months in a row on Twitch, yeah, you're gonna be fucked. It's just way too variable. Originally I was calculating over like 3 months, and I was like, no, this is not enough. This is not good enough. Especially when you have like 2 or 3 big game launches in the same 3-month period, and you make the big bucks. Kidding. But, you know, and then for the rest of the other 9 months of the year, you make nothing. no, you need to make sure it balances. And so 12 months for me, that's a really safe bet. Like, that's a really safe sort of, like, as long as I keep going on this trajectory, sure, I'm going to have months where I hurt, but then I'm also going to have months where I make a bit more and can put that money away to cover the smaller months and stuff. And that's what I'm really good at. That's where I shine. So, yeah. Oh, so close. So, yeah, it feels like I'm so far, but I'm like, oh my God, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, trailing 12 months average makes sense to me. Yeah. I'm glad it makes sense to someone who isn't me. The constant self-doubt is really annoying. It's like, I just want to believe in myself. I want to believe I'm doing the right thing. Every time I try stuff like this, I tend to, you know how programmers have like a rubber ducky? They speak things aloud to kind of help them debug and stuff. I have a habit of telling Jas what I'm doing. Also Rump, one of our moderators who isn't here very often because of troubles with time zones and stuff. He's from America. And has like a job doing standard hours, so he can't be like super wacky with the sleeping schedules. But he's really, really great for logic checking, because he'll just like politely be, look, I'm gonna stop you there. Shit's fucked. That doesn't make sense. Like, he's not afraid to be really honest, and it's because he gives a shit about me. Like, he actively wants me to succeed, so if he can see a problem with something I'm trying to do, he will tell me so I don't shoot myself in the foot. And Jas is the same. Jas doesn't quite have the same business mind that Rump does, so it's useful having the two, but Jas also gives a shit. And so, like, he'll very happily be like, that doesn't, are you sure about that? That doesn't quite sound right, which is great. You need people who aren't afraid to say no to you. Always. Always. I have a Paddington bear. Oh, that's so sweet, White. Paddington helps me code. I love that so much. Makes total sense. Yay, I'm glad.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
That's it. Khadgar's never afraid to say no. I think there are rules of thumb about self-employment modeling, but 12 months trailing average seems reasonable to me, not being super expert. No, neither am I. And that's the thing. Like, I've never been self-employed before. Like, nah. I've never been self-employed before. I mean, I technically am now, but not as a sole source of income. So it operates obviously a little bit differently when it's not your only draw. So yeah, it's, yeah, 12 months seems as a starting point. And I'm very good at budgeting. So, like, I feel like it's gonna be a safer kind of, yeah. I feel like I can trust 12 months. I'm not trying to forecast anything. I'm just looking at my past 12 months. And if I'm looking at my past 12 months, I fall short a bit. So I'm looking to get to the point where the past 12 months look good, with the hope that I will continue to grow. Even if I grow slowly, if I start at you're okay, even slow growth is still going to be in the black, you know? Like, that's the one. Good to have people in your corner like that. Absolutely. 100%. I keep saying I couldn't do this shit without the people I have around me. Seeing how to increase your revenue isn't always easy. It's good that you got people helping out with advice. Absolutely. 100%. And a lot of, like, Rump in particular will come to me with, like, batshit insane schemes. And mostly it's as a joke, but when we start talking about it and, you know, ha, well, we could do this, and then we go, hang on. Actually, that might actually be reasonable. Could we, hang on a second, if we tone that down a bit, that's an actual viable thing. Like, it's amazing. He keeps getting at me about a Patreon. But I just don't know what extra value I can provide somewhere like that. I would hate for people to be subscribing to me on a monthly basis and get nothing for it. At least here, Even if I'm not particularly entertaining that month, you still get a badge and emotes and, do you know what I mean? Patreon. It's, you gotta put something out. And I don't have a whole ton of time to do that, and I don't really have any ideas of what I could. So, yeah, it's an interesting thought there. I have to, why is that selling for, it's not, region sale average is 22, but that one's weird. That one's weird. I'll have to do some reconnaissance work on other creator Patreons and just see what people are putting out there. See if it is something that's viable for me to do. Not now, I don't have the time at the moment, but full-time Fia, she'll have plenty more time than I do. I actually have about 6 in various sizes. One is always by my desk. Oh, that's so good, White. So good. Have to run. No worries at all, Sarah. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. Here, I've been out of work for longer than I'm comfortable with. This one, I'm thinking I may need to start my own thing out of necessity. Which is somewhat terrifying, but welcome to being a grown-up. That's it. That's it. And it's not like you have to be like, right, so this is my decision forever. I have to do this. You can start doing your own thing. And even use that as a platform for you to learn new things that you could then apply to a new traditional job. Like looking at things like Fiverr, where you're doing little odd jobs in a bracket of capability. And while you're doing that, you could be like learning new things and working on new projects that you can then stick on your CV, kind of thing. Like, excuse me. Fallbacks can also be a step forward, depending on how you roll them. Like, excuse me. If I did make the transition, if I made the jump and became a full-time content creator, there's no guarantee that that'll last forever. And so everything that I'm doing as a content creator, social media management and all the little graphic design bits and pieces, pitching myself and working on projects and coming up with all that kind of shit, all of that is marketable skills. All of that can, like, running a business, running a social media business in that absolutely goes on the CV. Makes for an interesting talking point in interviews as well, I would bet. But yeah, so if anything happened, I've built all these incredible skills that I can take into a workplace. If I had to. Prefer not to, but if I had to. Always a backup plan. It's strange you suggest Patreon instead of OnlyFans. No, he started with OnlyFans. We downgraded it to a Patreon after I was like, no. He's trying to be professional. Nah, yep. Try to give him some credit. Rump? Credit? Have you interacted with Rump? He'd be the first to say that he's offended by that notion. I had an OnlyFans, it was literally OnlyFans. A new video upload of a ceiling fan, full of fan, desk fan each day. Yep. Mm-hmm. At least 1% of all OnlyFans accounts would have to be literally OnlyFans. How many people getting in on the joke? You're the wrong boss. That it might earn $3 for satire? Nah. Nah. I didn't say he was professional, he was trying. Yeah, fair. Very fair. What's for dinner? I had lamb and sauteed mushrooms. It was really fucking tasty. Really, really good. Double epics again. Ah. Nutritious indeed. Wash it down with a nice red wine. I've got bubble tea. Miles better. For my taste, anyway. Very, very tasty. It's peach bubble tea with coconut jelly. Super good. Oh, it's just me. I don't know what is going on with my belly today, but I have been burping so much. It's just a tired thing. Who knows? I know I'm not doing this bit. Look at them. Two right next to each other. Beautiful. Bing. It is made for an interesting day doing quests I've never done before. Ooh, that does sound interesting. Have you been, like, reading them, or are you just blitzing through for completion? Alright. Iron foe! Gimme! For God's sake. Probably help if I didn't fall off the what's it. Nah, didn't work. Yelling does not help. Apparently. Mostly reading Ashenvale from Alliance side. Ooh, interesting. That would make for a really interesting story. Because it's like, it's...
Deals for a
Ashenvale is pretty much like, it's almost default an Alliance zone. But there's so, there's so much Horde stuff in there too. Like, it's amazing.
well, friend of the Grummle.
Really funky zone. Zam for poor advice. I mean, I'll take that. Yep. Done plenty as Horde, never, yeah, never Alliance. I imagine a lot of people would be that way. Like, either, like, having done it on one, but not the other. It's just... The item is useless. Okay, sure. Lands any zone fortresses. They're destroying trees. Oh no. Oh no. We all know how that turned out. We do indeed. I mean, if the goal was destruction, then I'd say successful. A little bit, hey. Oh, never mind. It was part of the boss loot. God damn it! I thought there was a blue one around. Dude, yelling didn't work. I yelled out for iron foe, and it didn't drop. I think it might have woken up half a chat, though. I think the viewer numbers dropped a bit after I did that, so... Terrible advice in that case. It's funny. Oh. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There are a variety of factors that can affect that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you may see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get some boots, bitches! Take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch income, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you after this. Brilliant! Double ads command from Hard and Mike. Thank you very much to both of you. Appreciate it. We have to yell after, Meaty. We have to yell after. Although I think that was justified, to be fair. Ring of Law loot is a bitch, because you gotta get the right boss, then the right loot as well. Pain in the ass. Be here for any more time? That's okay, Mike. Everyone's definitely awake. Sorry. I'm sorry. Look, it's a chill stream, but occasionally there are moments of hype. It is what it is. I'm a collector. What do you expect? Like, things drop, make happy, celebration. Oh dear. Yes! Get some boots, bitches! I'm so happy with that. That's amazing. Hey, moderators, could we, could I please respectfully request some assistance? Soz. Why? Because it's contextual. Because it's contextual. Oh, excuse me. No, he's a bit ironic. Because also, yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Jas. I appreciate you. One. That's true. Right, so what's happening? Oh, yeah, no, just me allowing shit through auto mod that needs to be what's-a-fied. Yeah, just me creating work for you guys. That's all, that's all. Good language, to be clear. Yeah, it's all good. Stand by for the ads command. Huh? Nah. Soundbite on the ads command would interrupt my spiel making. Quite inconvenient. The term is fee-animated. Amazing. I love how mushable my name is with other words. Like, it's so useful. Because your ad spiel wasn't interrupted. I mean, it was, but I did the interrupting. Rather than somebody else interrupting me. Bit of a difference. Just a little bit. Good. Go buy some Asics. There you go. Rumble. Ooh, we might have to do another.
I have many lucky doos, how you like.
I'll have to do another guild bank dump.
May your feet find good trails.
Oh, we might. Nah, have it on.
Many farewell.
I'm running out of guild bank space. Spend the rest of the stream posting fucking auctions. Bell, Myclonic, FP, Idol, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. So, last 2 D4 drops Barbarian have started when watching D4 streamers. They go. Yes? Hang on. Then from Wednesday, yes. Yeah. Well, yeah, to get a D4 drop, you gotta watch a D4 stream. That makes sense. And the stream has to have drops enabled as well. My roommates came up with message so they could still insult me. I mean, I know the original definition of bitch is a female dog, but, I mean, I call a wide variety of people bitches, non-gender specific, and by calling somebody a bitch, I am absolutely not intending to label them as a woman. It's more just a... Sometimes it's an insult, sometimes it's an affectionate term. Australians. We do be that way sometimes. We do be that way sometimes. But yes, I've never intended to misgender. It's always been a kind of like dude. Not to me, not gendered, but I understand that some others could absolutely ascribe gender to it. All right. Let me. Running out of space. Running out of space. Running out of space. Legit, I'm gonna have to hop on Fair and just post auctions. I have a tab left. Oh, a core hound. I'm not likely to mount, or maybe, actually. Maybe. Do you want to pick a flying mount to go with it? So that in areas where I'm flying, I will fly instead. Ashes? Perfect. Ashes is already favorited. Beautiful. I will take it. Favorites from the old days? Perfection, Bear. Perfection. Let's tick that off as done. Right. I don't have to do Ring of Law. I can run straight for Emperor. Amazing. I don't know how it is I got this many drops of Iron Foe on Fair, and now I'm just not getting one at all on the Druid. Like, bastard. I think it was one giant set. Plate armor transfer nice to the core hand. Oh, cool! Nice. How's the Fund-A-Thon been going? Finished, Enyo. Finished. PC is completely funded. We're now just streaming out the rest of the hours that were paid for. We'll be finishing at normal stream finish time today, which is pretty damn awesome. Estus. Are you trying to collect all mounts? One day eventually, yeah. There's not a mount in here that I'm farming for. I'm farming for transmog in here. But one day I would like to have all the mounts. Yeah, that'd be nice. I've got 752 at the moment. So not too bad. Getting there. Hope you're doing well today, Wicker. Welcome on in. It's like me with that damn cloth hat in AK-40, yeah, right? It's like, what are you doing? Why won't you drop on the appropriate character? It's an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us. Yep. Beautiful. Wait, where's the, oh, that one, right. Zoom, zoom. Doom. How's Dragonflight shooting you? Personally love it to bits. Agreed. It's so much fun. Like, just genuinely just so much fun. I think they've done a really good job with especially like the storyline. Collectibles are great. Yeah. Treating me very well, thank you. I hope that I mean, you said you personally love it to bits. What are your favorite parts so far? What's the big draw for you to WoW? Story, is it endgame? Like, what's your poison? Oh! That's a world drop. Cool. It's interesting seeing purples pop up on trash. Story's important. Trying out raiding for the first time. Oh, nice! Just killed the first 2 mythic bosses yesterday. Congratulations! Well done! That's awesome. Raiding is pretty fun, especially when you got a good group to run with too. Grumble. Where is my iron foe? Really exhausted for prob's not. Prob's not. Sorry guys, give me just a sec. Changing up some bits. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, look, I am exhausted. I don't think I'll be early to bed. I think I'll be regular time to bed. I won't be late to bed, that's for bloody certain. But I don't think I'll be particularly early either. Wash all this stuff off my face, and yeah, see if I can't get some sleep. But look, tomorrow will be a very interesting day indeed, if I'm not able to get any sleep. Because, payroll day. Super fun. Morning, Josh. Hope you're doing well. You've almost 10 hours. Not only that, Wicker. Today's day 3. I did 12 hours on Saturday, 12 hours yesterday on Sunday, and I'm doing 12 hours today. Yes, the PC is fully funded. So to explain what the hell why, last Friday was my 2-year partnerversary. So the 2-year anniversary of the date that I made Twitch partner, which is a huge deal. Like that's a really big deal for me. It's something that I've been working towards for 5.5 years. I've been streaming for about 7.5 years now. So 2 years as a Twitch partner. And to celebrate, I thought, fuck, I need a new PC. So what I did was what I call a PC Fund-A-Thon. You may have heard of a subathon, where dropping bits or subs or whatever will extend the timer. So with me, what I did was contributions towards my PC parts extended the timer. I had a motherboard, a CPU, and a GPU to get. And I use a privacy-first wishlist platform called Throne. Like you sit on a throne. Yep, just spelt normally. Excuse me. So I had them listed on Throne. I had crowdfunding enabled. And every time someone contributed, it'd go ping. And I'd check that. I'd add time to the clock and all that kind of stuff. And the idea was that if everything was fully funded, I would end up streaming 12 hours a day for 3 days straight. And it did. We managed to get it done today. Final contributions were made today. So the timer's off because we know when stream's finishing. Well, I know when stream's finishing. I don't need to keep an eye on a time or anything. And yeah, which it just... My God. Blown away. Absolutely amazed. Just so grateful to have such a generous community. Also, bloody tired. Really bloody tired, but worth it. Worth every minute of it. Amazing. Yeah, she did some streaming. Just a little. Just a little. Oh, and I had streamed on Friday night as well. So I did my normal 4 till 10 on Friday. Then I did 10 till 10 Saturday, 10 till 10 Sunday, and then today will be 10 till 10 as well. Tuesday is my... Oh, look, matey, it's a Panzer. Sorry. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. I work a part-time job. I work 2 days a week. Tuesdays I work in the office. Thursdays I work from home. So I'll be working in the office tomorrow. Standard 9 till 5:30 hours. I will be dead. It'll be hilarious. And then back to normal schedule on Wednesday, playing some D4. So yeah, it'll be great. It has been great, and will continue to be so. Like payroll, it's the most beautiful day of the fortnight, IMO. Yeah, our business does weekly payroll. Just, it works so much easier with the kind of people we work with and stuff like that. Yep, they're on unreliable money as it is, so having it weekly allows them to do what they need to do. Which I don't mind at all. But it can be a bit of a mess sometimes. Especially when I've been like chasing documents from here, and because I only work the 2 days a week, I haven't been in since Thursday, so when I get in on Tuesday, there are emails from Thursday night through to Tuesday morning. So I've got to go all through all those and make sure I haven't missed any last-minute payroll information, or any not last-minute payroll information well and truly before the due date, the deadline, and then go through and pay everybody. But without a doubt, every single Tuesday I have people... Oh, I know it's past the deadline, but is there any chance of getting this paid? And the answer's no. But like, you know what I mean? It's difficult to say to somebody, no, you don't get money this week because you didn't do your paperwork in time. But then the thing is, if I do hold everything up for that person, everyone else gets paid late. And sometimes they get paid late enough that the bank doesn't process it until the next day. And so for some people, I know you shouldn't have it set up that way, but some people do. For some people, it means that automatic payments try to be taken before they get paid. And so they have dishonor fees and all that kind of... I can't do that to everyone else who's done the right thing. So it's a whole thing. But in the end, I'm really, really glad. Like, it's super fulfilling being able to pay people paying people to do what they love. paying people to create something that enriches the lives of those around them and stuff like that. It's a really, I love my job. I love my job. I love the people that I work with. But I love this more. And so I am aiming to be a full-time content creator. Trying. Getting there. Trying. Congrats. Thank you, Venus. Thank you very much. Fully understand the struggle though to get enough rest. Sometimes, yeah, absolutely. You're so generous. I know, right? Like, what the hell? So goddamn generous. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm going to stay home and run BRD all day tomorrow. Use my luck, matey. Take it. Please, take it. This fucking weapon. Best drop. Let me move on to my rogue. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Gladly take no more Panzer. If it meant I could, if it meant I could get this fucking thing to drop. It would be nice. Do you play any raids on Mythic Plus? Occasionally. I haven't raided for a little while, because I usually raid on Wednesdays with the guild. And I've been playing D4 on Wednesdays these days, so it's... haven't had a chance there. And the Mythic Plus that I do, I don't tend to do on stream. My content is very much like collections focused, chill, relaxed, chit-chat gameplay. And Mythic Plus tends to be more like rush kind of stuff. Tends to be like a higher stress level and means that I can't really chat so much. Like I don't get to interact as easily with chat. What am I doing? It gets in the way of me chit-chatting with chat a little bit because I'm too busy focusing on trying not to die and screw over my team. And the level of engagement I have with my chat, like being able to respond to pretty much every single message, all that kind of stuff is kind of one of the selling points of my content. So it'd be a little bit silly of me to eliminate that. But I do raid, I do Mythic Plus. Just not usually on the stream. Yeah. I do enjoy it though. It is very fun. Teaming up with a group of people to achieve something that you can't accomplish by yourself is very satisfying. Very satisfying. Oh, what am I doing? No, this way. Zoom! Tanks with the class. I main a mage, but there's a running gag that I'm a paladin. Because one time I took a BuzzFeed quiz that asked that I was supposed to answer the question, what World of Warcraft class are you? And it told me I was a paladin. And I am clearly not a paladin, but it's become a bit of a meme. Oh, excuse me. I'm not a paladin. See? So, so I do have a pally at level 70, and I have tanked a couple of Mythic Plus as, like, silly redemption things. Like, you know, we fund this motherboard to whatever percent. No, it was 50% of the GPU, wasn't it? At the 50% mark for the graphics card, if we get to 50%, then I will tank a Mythic Plus on my pally. That kind of, you know, those sort of, yep. Good. So that is where the tanking of the Mythic Plus has come from. It's a meme. But hey, we were successful. We plus 2'd a Mythic 5. Like, what the how? I still don't understand what the hell happened there. But I'll take it. I'm not a good tank. But apparently I'm a half decent enough player that I can kind of fudge it. Is there any jokes for the paladin? Correct. No. Question, would you say your main would have the highest Mythic Plus rating of all your tunes? No, I would not! Jack Sprat, fuck off. I refuse to engage with this line of questioning. You butt face. What are you... 100% timed success. How do we time the 2, but plus 2 the 5? Answer me that. Maybe it was because Jack was wearing shit gear. On purpose, to try to hamstring us. As you can see, I am very passionate about this. Just we need to spend this weekend doing Mythic Plus on my mage. Just shut Jack up. Oh, fuck. Also, what dungeons with others have we seen Fia do lately? What do you mean? Better paladin than you think? I mash a 1-button macro. I mash a 1-button macro. But you don't usually see Fia do Mythic Plus anyway. I don't usually do them on stream unless I'm like in panic mode and stream is going to help me find people to run shit with. I tried tanking earlier, you should only see someone as a Demon Hunter was okay, about 12 key, probably bricked my mate. Oh no. Halls of Atonement was a pain in the ass to tank though. Like I don't think that's entirely your fault. Just agree for it today, I can imagine. Ouch. Shun holds the most keys. What do you mean? You can only have 1 key at a time. They're unique.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, just saying, sure. It just straight panic mid-pack, realized I wasn't a tank. Oh. Look, Frost Mage for life. Feel it, I feel it. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Here we go. You lost your fire mage, would love to see you do one for funds only on your main. God, Mage 1015 looks so tempting. I honestly haven't been looking into it much, but I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Definitely run keys this weekend. Some more gear anyway, piss off. I'm fine. Just losing Rune of Power would be amazing. Oh shit, yeah. I'm a fire mage. I'm built around mobility. Don't lock me down. Simple as that. Don't lock me down. I genuinely can't wait. You have become a rogue and a disc priest. What? In what way? Am I squishy like a rogue? Because I don't like that. Oh, rogue or disc priest. Okay. I don't know how to play disc priest. Never played it. Never touched it. Probably does need more get. No, it's fine. It's probably time I start clocking up some points for KSM. Like, if I do it now, I can do, like, a couple of keys a weekend and get there without too much stress. Doing it in 2 weeks is a lot of fun. Like, smashing out as many keys as you can in each window is great fun. But it's also stressful. Yes! Absolutely, Zarin. PC parts fully funded. You tell there's either barrier on everyone or basically a shroud. Oh, mass invis. Yeah, I saw mass invis. Does it work like shroud in that it puts a circle around you, or does it cast on everyone and then they can go wherever, but it only lasts X seconds? Start at 10, sounds good. If people will take me, that is, fuck. Fire, really cool playstyle. SKB is a nightmare and I hate it. SKB. It's like just around for 12 seconds. Like 40 hours or something. That's a really big range. That's awesome. That'll be like super fucking sweet for Mythic Plus. No more fucking invis pots, just take a mage. Or a rogue, I mean, but you know. Oh, Sun King's Blessing, right. Just like SKB, the fuck? Yeah, Sun King's Blessing. Look, I wasn't a huge fan of it either. Again, having to stand still and fucking hardcast for such a long time when I'm built around mobility felt kind of bad. But I got used to it. I got used to it. And there's a pretty decent window that you've got to do it, so it could have been worse. Choose notice your barrier goes on everyone. It's a 2-minute city though, yeah. I'd prefer my own barrier, to be honest. Rather than barrier. I mean, it's good for like a raid cooldown and stuff like that. Like having that up your sleeve as an extra quote-unquote healing cooldown would be helpful, but nah. It's almost like you've got a choice node where one's for raids and one's for Mythic Plus. No need to apologize, Josh. I'm not super, like, I know how to play my class, but I'm not super up on all the little bits and pieces of lingo, so you're totally fine. That's on me. Cool in theory, but so easy to just ruin your DPS, yeah. Yeah. Easy to play, hard to master. Copy and reading day, yes! This time, 11 seconds to basically start hard casting, didn't you? Something like that. But 11 seconds is still a really long time in, like, when you're talking about a raid encounter. It's a while. Chewy, Ada, and Ducks, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I had to take on Wednesday, missed the clear on my warlock. I know the barriers in addition to... Oh, okay. Right, okay. Different then. Interesting. It's the time, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go for the skin chest. Right. This one. Zoom. This one. Okay. Right, I'm playing Mythic Plus. Right, yeah. Mythic Plus, pain in the ass. Was Sun King's Blessing best in slot for Mythic? Yeah, it might have been, actually. Never mind. Not a worry at all, Hard. Enjoy. Rest well. We will see you on Wednesday, maybe. Fingers crossed. Wait. Just give it a sec. Wait. Get on the ledge, you fucker. Why did they put the throne like this? It's annoying. Ah! Okay, it's fine. We didn't get the thing. Rest well. We will see you next time. I was told SQB is kind of necessity. Yeah. Necessary for fire right now. Yeah. But it's just a pain. Yeah. Mythic Plus, pain in the ass to play around. You're absolutely right. 100%. Okay. Right, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even have to clean out my bags right now. We're good. Let's just go back. Nothing in my bags. It's just as good to play single target Mythic Plus due to Ignite. Yeah, well, that's what I was doing. Was playing an Ignite build. Flame Strike. And you don't have to, like, cast Flame Strike. Fuck that noise. It sucks. Hardcasting Flame Strike is shit. Absolute shit. Jas was like I think it was last season, Jas was like, hey, you need to try the Flame Strike build. You're going to do so much better with the Flame Strike build. And I'm like, oh yeah? Come watch me play the Flame Strike build. And he's like, okay, show me. Cast. And he was like, oh. I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing it. You can fuck right off. I'm not playing it. I don't care if it's a little bit better. I'm not doing it. What am I doing? Go back. Take the goddamn thing to the play sphere. Do the... No. Good. Now they're changing it to give heating up procs. It's still boring as batshit. I play fire because it's fast. I play fire because it is fast and fun. Flame Strike is neither fast nor fun. There's no noticeable difference in how you play between single target, multi-target. Yeah, me too. I mean, it is nice to have an AoE rotation sometimes because it feels like you're doing something better. Like it feels like you're doing more for the group damage than, you know, but yeah, at the moment there's just no point. Meaty, look, it's another Panzer. Yeah, they're changing it for heating up procs. Miss Cata Arcane. Oh, goodness. From what I can tell in PTR logs, there's not a massive DPS difference between most of the builds. It's mostly just play what you want until 20 plus. And I'm never gonna get... I don't like it! Appropriate use. I'm never gonna get to 20 pluses. Like, I mean, I'm sure if I focused and tried and did the thing, I'm sure I could get there. I'm not a bad player, but I don't want to. There is no, like, for me personally, I don't feel a benefit of getting that high. I know that there are rewards to getting there. I know that. But those rewards, I don't really care about them. So they're not meaningful to me personally. So yeah, I'm happy playing my average builds and doing half decently with them, mostly decently with them. But yeah. Close to plus 20 Crucible last season. Nice start, well done. Good job. Oh, excuse me. Wasn't Cata Arcane just burn it with Blast till 30, then conserve till Arcane Power comes around? Evocate? I'm not sure of Cata exactly, but I did play Arcane for a long while there. And it's mostly wait until you have... so your opener is burn all of your mana and then evocate back up. And then it was keep it above, I want to say 80, but it could have been 90% until you have approximately 10 seconds or 8 seconds maybe left on evocate. Then pop power, burn the fuck down to nothing, and then evocate back up again, and then return to your conserve phase. It's what it used to be like. I have no idea what it is now. I haven't played it in a very long time. I've been fire, and nothing but fire since the start of Legion. Warlords was the last time I played. Like, endgame cutting-edge Warlords was when I last played Arcane. It's 120 per dungeon. Nice. I was burning conserve with threat management as well. Nikud was the only one I missed. Hated that dungeon. Very fair. Very fair. Snap threat of a tank at any point. Good times. You'd, it was invis. Invis to drop your threat and then keep going, right? You'd burn through everything, then evocate and invis. I think. Blood DK rework while we're at it. Talent tree is boring as fuck. Look, you may be next up on the list, Jess. They can't. If you try to do everything all at once, things just get messy. Focusing on 1 or 2 classes at a time means that proper attention can be given to them and making sure they're right this time. You'll be thankful for it when they get around to you. Off to bed. Not a worry at all, Alfred. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate the company. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you very much for the congrats. I appreciate it. Mirror images and... Oh, that's right, because mirrors would drop you. Yeah. I remember now. Thank you for the mind jog. Memory jog. Love it. Memory jog. Does that mean I don't have to exercise for the rest of the week? Because my memory has been jogged? Terrible joke, I know, but I'm fucking tired. Give me the pass. Give me the pass. Yep, beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Give me my fucking weapon! Oh my god! How rude. How unbelievably rude. The Emperor's a butt face. I'm very mature, I promise. Just ask me. Reset. I might actually hit lockout. We'll get that one. Good. I'm glad. I'm going to use that one on my PT on Thursday. We'll let you know how it goes. You are not going to get out of PT. You are not going to get out of your PT, but it'll be really funny. They'll laugh at you and be like, now drop and give me 20. I'm pretty sure you get exercise. Running from the PT. Oh my god, yes. Even better. I like that one better, Meaty. Go with yours. No cardio today. I jogged my memory. Yep. Perfect. Love it. You'll have to report back. Let us know how it goes. Best wishes. Oh, Lord. Stand still and just let them come to me. Well, that's not very nice. You didn't come to me. How dare you? my god, cake.
Yama cake.
Oh my god, cake! I just remembered. Thank you. It's my
Goodbye.
last slice of cake. Bye-bye. Good luck in raid. I made, for those of you who haven't been here for the last few days, I made cake for my second... I didn't make the cake. I bought a cake and then decorated it because I had no time. But I had cake for my second partnerversary. I even have the... Where's the candle? Had the little 2 candle for 2 years. And we've been slowly, well, Jas ate pretty much all of his half of the cake in one sitting. 2 sittings maybe, but I have been having a slice per day. So I had some on Friday for the day, like the actual day of it, and then I had some on Saturday, Sunday, and now I have my final slice of cake today. I can't believe I forgot that it was there. Cake! Yep. Surprise cake is best cake. Oh my god. Isn't it great when you do something and then, like, your future self forgets that it's a thing? I hope you did take a photo of it. No. I didn't, actually. My brain has not been in it. But we did the whole, I showed the whole thing on stream and stuff. So screen caps, right? Screen capture thing. That's a photo. It's a photo with me in it, which does better on Instagram. Next year, hopefully by this time next year, I will be in a place where I'll have time to make fancy ass shit and take all of the beautiful photos and videos of me making it and all that kind of stuff. Like bake it from scratch and stuff. That'd be good. But I just gotta keep pushing. Get there. It's not how we social media. I know. I've been really bad at it. Actually, now that you guys have got a promotion, I should probably give you access to the fancy fucking spreadsheets. AI upper cake. Surely Zam clipped it, probably. K-Ike. Yep. That's starting to sound close enough to a slur that I'm uncomfortable with it. I'm not gonna try that again. Oh fuck yeah, more spreadsheets, Jack. Of course there is. Who do you think I am? Sprinkles everywhere. I need to clean out my Fia Google Drive. It keeps yelling at me that I've used 86% of my storage. So I need to... There's stuff on there that I've had there for a couple of years because it's how I shared final copies of things with sponsors and stuff. There's... My reporting from my Step 1 collab is still in those folders. So, I need to go through it and find what's really old and rip it off the Google Drive and stick it. I've got an external hard drive that's like fucking massive. I think it's for an external. Is it 1 or 2? Two terabyte. It's dusty as fuck because everything in here is dusty as fuck. But yeah, it's a 2 terabyte external, and I bought that for streaming, for doing stream stuff with, for video editing and stuff like that, because I was, oh look, it's Panzer! So I need to yell back that you have 14 left. I've been trying, they're not listening. Apparently Google doesn't like listening to me. I have to go through it and pull, I know it's videos, pull reporting, all that kind of stuff. And while I'm at it, do the same, because I've got a stream folder on my internal hard drive, and that's getting big too. So I need to pull stuff that's old and stick it on the external. So I've still got it in case, for whatever reason, it needs to be referenced. Maybe if I'm putting together a pitch deck, or if I'm like trying to verify shit, like whatever it happens to be, just in case I need it, it's good to have copies. So while I'm doing that and cleaning everything out, as I find stuff that's still pertinent, I'll make sure I grab those links and share them in the Boss Mod channel so that we've got so that y'all have got access to it. Maybe I'll fucking pin them this time too. Like, actually share it and actually pin it. Google's gonna start charging you for abusing the... Never mind, yeah, nah. Nah, it's been sitting at 86% for a while. But it's still... That's still 14% within the personal use thing. I have a NAS file server and AWS S3 store of my important files. They go. Brilliant. Squirrel! Speaking of squirrels, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial for a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There are a variety of factors that influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack or a drink, cake, take care of yourself. And we'll see you when you get back. I very much appreciate those of you who stick around through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you after this. Thank you, Wood. Much appreciated. Missing Dr. Carl telling me about how bad vaping is for my lungs. Ah. Goodness. Am I maybe ask a favor after this run if my crafting orders haven't been filled? Oh, do you want me to? Yeah, sure. Go, yeah, for sure, Jess. If you want to pop them in, I'll jump straight onto Fia and go check them. No, happy to. Go do them now though, because this run's nearly done. And I'll log out outside the dungeon. Oh, they just got filled. Amazing! Never mind indeed. Oh, actually, I might kill him, and before I loot him, while we're waiting for the ad to fit, because I don't want people to be stuck in an ad when I finally get the drop. I'll kill him, go to the bathroom, then come back and loot. These ones from the gauntlet running, chasing me around the place. So good. Look at them all. Goodbye. Alright, don't loot, don't loot, don't loot, don't loot. BRB. Looks like the ad breaks are finished. God damn it. Tar. Okay. This bloody thing will drop. Oh, look, it's Panzer again. Getting really lucky with that spawning. You more like stream hacks. No! No stream hacks, I promise. Yeah, uh-huh. Good luck on Raz, Jess. One right here. This was the last patch. Oh, excuse me. It's basically the same. If I don't get it this run, I'm gonna switch to a different class. Like a plate wearer that can use it. Like a warrior. I'll switch my warrior. Because then at least I'm working on other stuff. Shamans can use one-handed maces as well, can't they? That way at least I'm working on other drops while I'm grinding out this little fucker. Yep, thank you, Sam. I knew that. I knew that. But I don't trust my brain. Yeah. Okay, let's do this and then we'll do the battle. There you go. Threats work. Confirmed. Threats work. We are fully funded, Mr. Media. We are. 100%. How awesome is that? I'm so glad. Yay, Iron Foe, get. Now let's get the hell out of here. Threaten with a paladin next time. What's the most valuable thing you've sold at the AH? Okay, so according to TSM, I've typed /TSM, I've put the window as all, so it's like 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, 2 year, all. I've set it to all, and it says total profit 2.9 mil, average profit per day 13,000. I don't think that's quite right. I think I've made more than 2.9 mil on the auction house. This can't be right. I don't think this figure is correct. And then when it says profit, so yeah, total profit 2.9 mil, average profit per day 13,600. Top item says Cloak of the Untamed Predator, which is a mythic, 25 mythic BOE drop from the Northern Beasts in Trial of the Crusader. Profit or revenue. It says total profit and average profit per day. Yeah, okay. But no, but then it's... Yeah, okay. Total gold earned 19 million. Yeah, 19.7. That's far closer. Yeah, good. I'm good. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. I'm tired. So yeah, it says that my top item is Cloak of the Untamed Predator. Which, yeah, Wrath, Trial of the Crusader, 25 mythic, Northern Beasts. And it says my top sale is 665k, 941. So that must have been how much I sold it for. Which is kind of fucking batty because when I mouse over it, it says the region sale average is 750 gold. So it must have been a while ago. Zam, Chief, and Nev, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Intimidate check successful. That's it. Thank you, Mr. Meaty, for the grats. Much appreciation to everyone who helped as well. Holy shit. Adjusted for inflation, largest item would be a world drop neck. Vanilla for 100 gold. Holy cow. That's amazing. Okay. I'll do my bags later. But I do want to update. Because that's only BOEs now. So, note, BOEs only. Now we're onto the rogue to just update her stats. I think she'll be done as well. Unless there's something that rogues can use that druids can't. There might be. Oh, bows. Fuck. Yeah. If any bows drop in here, they'll show up. But I'd rather get them on the warrior or hunter, because at least then I'm also working on mail or plate. One-handed swords I'm pretty sure I can use on bear. On the mage. They can use swords, right? Just not daggers. No. They can use daggers and swords. It's like... There are so many fucking classes. There's so many armor, like so many weapon types. Yeah, one-handed sword, you're right. So, oh no, but those are zone drops. So no, it's only because it's a zone drop. Can't use sword, no. No sword children's. But yeah, the one-hander swords would have dropped on the mage to learn them because the mage is done. So the druid, the rogue is done except for a quest. Is this a... It is a rogue only quest. Right, so we're gonna go do that. Right, so I am aiming to get BOEs, obviously, but I'm aiming specifically to clear out all the bops first. But I ran my mage first. So even if it's a fucking strength weapon, if it's a one-handed sword, she could still learn, the mage could still learn that transmog. So that's cleared out. What I was saying was the only things left are BOEs, which means anything the rogue could have used that was bop has already been learned. Sorry. I know I'm not speaking in like straight direct sentences because my brain, I'm just kind of stream of consciousness speaking, which is not helpful to anyone. I am very tired. I'm very tired. But we need to do this little quest chain. So I need to go to either Silvermoon or Undercity, because it's Horde only. Oh shit. If it's Horde only, that means there's a Alliance quest too. Maybe. Probably. Alliance only, Horde only, Alliance only. Fuck! That's alright, we'll get there. I'll make a note. There we go. I've made a comment to remind myself that there are Alliance quests I have to do in here. Maybe I should do them today. Just go through and knock out all the quests first. No swords for druids, only short pointy ones? You mean daggers, yeah? BOE means whatever's fine. A, all good, yeah. I'm having what is referred to as a time. Okay. Oh, Orgrimmar too. Oh no, meet with, right, okay. So I want to go to Silvermoon or Undercity first. Is there a Silvermoon portal in Orgrimmar? I want to get the breadcrumb quest done too. Every quest completed gets me 10 more points. Need more chance for zone drops. Absolutely. At a glance, I always think that's Silver Moon, and because I'm an idiot, but it's not. Right. Yes, Silver Moon. Perfect. Perfect. All the way over here. Corehound! Look at that. I actually did get to use it today. Ugh. Oh yeah, right. Of course the rogue trader's in Murder Row.
Glory to the Sindori. Hold your head high.
Oysters. I should have quests ticked, honestly. Not get me more, just a little more completion. Except that gives me this bullshit. Right, no, let's turn quests off then. Just the ones of transmog and go back and do other shit later. Quite happy with the progress we're making. Damn it. Tracking this one. Tracking this one. Where are we actually going? Ah, okay, sure. That makes sense.
Greetings. Go with honor, strength. May your blades never dull.
Brilliant. So poison grain rations. Use poison grain supplies in Blackrock Depths. Fun.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
We can
May your
port to
feet
Dow
find good trails.
and take the pet battle portal. Pet battle teleport. It's not actually a portal. There is no swirly thing. Bird, go. ATT. You wrong window, I take it, Sass? Bless you. Also works. Oh my god, that's great. Okay. So I see the thingamajig. What's this?
Time is money, friend! Glad I could help!
Is this in the lowest section or is this in the upper section? It's in Shadowforge City. Okay, so I need to port. It's like a cat to me. Yeah, it does kinda, hey. Yeah, I see it, I see it. Domicile. Not quite. Definitely not the right place. Yeah, I think I need to go domicile. And then go back around this way. Actually, this isn't even backwards, this is forwards through here. Right, okay, good, good. Be on the other side of the what's it? They're all angry with me because I didn't do the Ring of Law. Beautiful. Range is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, one more. Whoops. Courting danger there. Oops. Let's hop out of here and start poisoning some grain. Wait, hang on. Didn't someone do that already? CC zombie vet. No, I know. Sorry, I should have made it a little clearer that I was... Should have, like, looked into the camera with a cheeky grin or something. We've been here before! It was okay last time. What makes it okay this time? I'm not gonna be able to Dal Hearth out of here, but I will be able to I can garrison Hearth. And go to Org. Because that quest is done! God, that wall of blue is so satisfying. That little notch of green in it is gonna piss me off until the end of time, though. The other keyboard. Oh no! I hope it and the keyboard and you are all okay. I need to raise funds for other PC parts. Are you done for now? I'm done. I've got everything I need to build a whole PC. I won't need to do it again for another 5 years. Hopefully. How good's that?
Lokta, go forth to victory. Go with honor.
Okay, so I'm going to... This is... She only needs BOEs now. So I'm gonna pop that in the what's it. But I'm also going to just check. Let's pop this on account mode. What's the next quest that needs doing? So that's Alliance only. And it's Shaman. It says the quest is complete, but... Look, it says class is Shaman, race is Alliance only. So I'm going to switch to Alliance and do a Shaman. I'd switch to an Alliance Shaman and do the thing. Speaking of things on keyboards, anyone got a way to keep cats out of your cables? Wrap the cables and stuff your cat can't get into, I guess. Or like hide them, like, some desks have like the slot that has a wooden cover on it that's like cable management. It's got holes drilled in it in places so you can run your cables through it and stuff. Either getting a desk like that or building cable management boxes to hide stuff might help. But other than that, just literally setting it up how you want it and then like cable tying everything together. But even then they'll still play with them probably. Because Lord knows what they can hear. They might be able to hear the electricity running through them or something. And it's interesting and pretty, and let's play with it because it's chewy. Are they on the AH? Not at the moment, Draz, or they are, but they're too expensive. But I'm not gonna try shopping for BRD BOEs until I've got all the BOPs. So like for Black Fathom Deeps, for example, I've cleared that of everything Bop. It's done, complete. The only things that are left on all classes, all races, everything is BOEs. Sari, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 10 months, my god. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. So now that it's just BOEs for the whole last dungeon, I have a TSM group to shop for them. In fact, I'll show you, because now I'm on a different server. I should probably check them.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Of course I don't have TSM turned on. One moment, please. But yeah, so BRD I'm not shopping for them just yet, just in case they drop while I'm still farming. But as soon as I only have BOEs left, I'll add them all to the shopping list and keep browsing for them. Yeah, special tubes to encase the cables. Yes, sure, I'm getting my house prepped for a kitten next year. Oh god, yeah. Is it just the cables or other various items? Oh, you don't have the cat yet, yeah. Not yet, I need to make a cat run on my balcony first. There you go. No flying cats for me. Oh dear. Okay. So now that that's working, I've got the Dungeon Zone drops one, but it's only a couple of different pieces. And as I buy them, I'm getting rid of them as well. I'm not paying 44k. Or 61. Or 10 million. Piss off. Piss off. That's ridiculous. Shadowfang, didn't I just have... Oh no, different one. That's unbelievable. Oh, it's an SM drop, that's why. Why is that even on the list if I have something that looks like it? That can go away because I don't need it. That can go away. Oh wait, I can select more at once, can't I? Got that. That can go perfect. There we go. But yeah, no. I'm not, like, Mind Thrust braces that might be borderline, like 20k. It was 10k, sure, but I'm not spending that much. So yeah, I'll just keep an eye on it and see how I go. It's not good at flying, but excel at landing they do. There's a bitter apple spray they used for a cat that worked when all the other stuff didn't. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Thank you, Jack. Very worthwhile noting. Alright. Alliance Shaman Quest, as well as probably a full clear if I need to. Might as well get some drops while I'm in there, right? I don't like doing it on Shaman because their AoE is shit, but that's, you know, another matter. As with all fluids, spraying on cables is usually fine. Don't spray on actual electronics. Yeah, that's it. That's funny. Okay, so. Darnassus and Ironforge. I don't think there's a portal to Ironforge, but there's probably... I think there's a portal to Darnassus. Just over an hour to go. I'm amazed I've made it this long. I'm very impressed with myself. Draken, Borealis, Oribos, Azuna. Exeter, Jade, Shatrith. Time. So there's not a portal to Darnassus. No, there's a portal to Darnassus, but it's down at the harbour. Look at me, I remembered a thing. Got there. I figured it out. Right there, one brain cell working, right? Oh my god.
good fortune. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Let's do it this way. Searing Gorge. What's my fastest way to Searing Gorge? Oh no, wait. That's the wrong one anyway. Haha. It's maybe the gold rock that I want.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Slaves of the Fire Lord.
Safe travels.
Okay, now we have to go to BRD. So now we pop our Hearthstone. Zoom in here and take the pet battle portal. Okay, so we're on that quest. Not worrying too much about zone drops. Now we zoom. Our only problem is that with Shaman, there's so little AoE. One thing and it's on bloody cooldown. Oh, huddle. Fire Guard. Perfect. So I can use it on them after they're dead. Wonderful. Sham Healing Rain for me. AoE basically consecration. Does Healing Rain harm others? Scrib, Zam, Heg, and Death, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. If 2 talent into it. Ah! I'm guessing it's a resto talent. Healing. Rain. I can't... Deal 586 nature damage every 1 second, up to 6 enemies inside your healing range. Perfect, I've already got it. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That's... Hologibus. That's gonna be super helpful. Alright, sorry. Donk! So spectry, acid rain right below it. Yeah. I just typed in healing rain into the little search thing. For once it actually was helpful. So I just typed that in there and it highlighted, and it only highlighted 4 of them, so I just had to read them. Perfection! So good. Lord Rockor did not drop my Stone Shell Guard. So, you know, whatevs. Cast time's still a bit... Oh, and it's got a cooldown as well. Shit. Yeah. That's still... At least it's an AoE and not just a frontal cone. Could be worse. Did not get my Fleetfoot Greaves. Shaman is not great for running old content. But not everything can be, I guess. Ring of Law. 3 out of the 6 bosses can drop me something. So maybe this will be the thing. Way to improve it. It's okay. Like, if only they could actually hit me. Lightning damage, like lightning shield would just take them all out. But they won't actually hit me. Dredge metal spolders, go! Yes! Amazing. I still have obviously 2 bosses to go, but that's a start. And that's attention bot complete. Indeed. Whereabouts is Varric? Up through here. Do I have enough keys? 6, not even close. Alright, I need to kill some more stuff to get the keys at the very least. Yeah, it might be faster in elemental anyway. Not elemental, sorry, enhanced. That's okay. It was worth a shot. At least with this one it's instant, even if it is. It's still the same cooldown, but it's instant cast. And I seem to hit a little quicker, even when it's not up. I think there's something else in there that's at least chaining something, because when I mash my button it does stuff. To keep missing one. It's really annoying. End already? Yes, Avi, we're done. Fully funded, so we're just finishing out the hours that were bought and paid for. How awesome is that? Should people fill it up? They did! And I'm incredibly grateful. Incredibly grateful. We've got about an hour left until the end of stream, and then I'm gonna go and collapse in a heap. I am exhausted. Oh, doing this so soon after Subfest was the biggest mistake. But by the time Subfest happened, it was already locked in. And I was like, fuck. Hey, Slane, hope you're doing well. Oh, you're very welcome. Good. Did great this weekend? Thank you, Daz. I certainly tried. I certainly gave it my best shot. It's a chill, cozy content. Look, WoW is not traditionally a cozy game, but I mean, we make it work. We make it work. 12-hour stream though, damn. Oh, this is the third 12-hour stream. I did my usual 6 hours on Friday night, then 12 hours on Saturday, 12 hours on Sunday, and now 12 hours on Monday. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. But worth every minute. Worth every single minute. I guess PC's fully funded now. Yes! I'm gonna fall asleep just to be busy about some throne. Yep, indeed, fully funded. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. Thank you very much, Claw. Thank you very much. Why the fuck do I still need shit from Emperor on like every tune? Why does he hate me so? I have 7 keys. I only got 1 more key out of all of that. Although, I don't think I need to... No, I don't need to unlock them, do I? It's the dude that's there before you unlock them that has Varric. Right, I'm an umpty. That's fine. That though, and then there's one more up here that I can trigger. Dude, catch you this weekend, lots of gardening. Of course, not a worry at all. Yeah, lots and lots of stream. Fear is ready for bed. go see Varek. Who I believe is in this rough direction. Backwards a bit. Yes. One leash, please. Leash. Hurley's in the Gazla. Which means I need to do the loop around. Good. Almost got all of them. I think that's just going to be my strategy on the shaman. Round him up, smack him down. No VOD in a while. No idea you could use more wishing teleport. Yeah. Yep. It's been around for a while. You used to have to use it when you were doing Brewfest boss. Because it wouldn't automatically port you all the way there. You'd have to use that to get there. Casters. That's a shit appearance. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. Without affecting creator income, which is especially important. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that go into influencing that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to go and stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we'll see you when you get back. Very much appreciate those of you who stick around through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. We will see you after this. You know what's exciting? Last ad break of the Fund-A-Thon. How good is that? I have survived. I have survived. How? Nobody knows. But the important bit is, I'm still here. Right, soon I'll be lying down and it can relax. Oh? You right, Seeker? Aw, yay! That's really good. Unironically? No, of course! Look, man can put out a banger. Just because there's one song that's a meme does not mean that he is a bad performer, by any means. The meme I was dancing to. So, Rick Astley did an AMA on Reddit a while back, AMA is Ask Me Anything for anyone who's a little bit out of the loop. And there was a person on there who responded to one of, so basically the idea is that people post comments as questions, and Rick goes through and answers, or whoever's running the AMA answers as many of them as they can. And in a response to a comment, there was a person who commented back saying, like, you probably won't remember me because you meet thousands and thousands of people, you know, through your journeys and stuff, but your meeting you really left an impact on me back so many years ago. You said these things and we had a very, very brief chat, all that kind of stuff, and it was really meaningful to me. And here's like a thingamajig. It was a link, it was like to pictures or a video of the guy or whatever it was. Except it wasn't what the guy said it was, and Rick of course followed the link, came back and said, I cannot believe you got me. The guy fucking rickrolled Rick Astley. And it's like, dude, internet history. It hath been made this day. Oh my god, so good. Like, can you imagine managing to rickroll the Rick himself? Like, just, yeah. Perfection. I love how he takes it in stride. Like, the whole fact that he's a fucking meme and all that kind of stuff, it is what it is, you know? Just rolls with it. It's very cool. So fucking meta, right? Amazing. Totally incredible. Is that the one, Zam? Yeah, I went to a backstage event when I was 12. Yeah. Perfect, there you go. Yeah. Perfect. I got quite a few of the little details wrong. My apologies. The spirit is there, and it's, yeah, perfection. Absolutely perfection. It's not a rickroll. I have clicked it myself. That is not a rickroll. Otherwise, you'd be hearing it, and I'd be very fucking pissed. Because I'd get copyright struck. I made that in the 80s, so he was well famous before the internet. He was. But the fact that, like, can you imagine working so hard over so many decades and honing your craft and being utterly professional in all that you do, and in the end your claim to fame is that fucking guy that you don't want to see the video of because it's annoying as hell. Like, you become a meme. You know, fuck all of the shit you managed to do, fuck any charitable exploits you may have gone through, like, screw all that hard work. you're a meme now. And that's it. That's all that anybody ever knows of you, except for, you know, a small pocket of actual fans. That's a pretty big, shitty hand to be dealt. But he just takes it in stride, which is lovely. I really like that. Yes! Amazing. I don't need anything else from any of these guys, although maybe I should kill the trash. I hate trash on this toon, just sucks. Fuck it, I'm not doing it. Very cool about it being a meme, yeah. He is very cool about being a meme, agreed. Agreed. Let's go kill Emperor and go turn this quest in. No pencil. Not that I need him on this tune. Thank goodness. Run through here and kill everything on a druid again and again and again before I try doing it once on a fucking shaman. It's internet give you up because people play a solo each. That's cool. But also 5 minutes in. Obviously an extended remix, yes. The man knows what his people want. Can you imagine Rick Astley in concert? 45 minutes of just never gonna give you up. Hilarious. Show recently. That's what Seeker was watching that prompted the conversation, yeah. Just sing other songs on stage and walk off and have the video play, yeah! Oh my god. Really? What? How are you actually hitting me, you fucks? What is hitting me? Oh, you. He's a bass player playing some sweet slap bass with some hammer-ons and play rhythms. Amazing. Loving it. Amazing. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Sika. So good. Didn't get the sash I needed. That's fine. Okay. Where's my... What's it? have a thingy that takes me to the place? Yeah, no. Oh, no, that's a Hearthstone. What was... Wasn't there one that takes me to... Maelstrom or something? Or no? Yeah, I think I'm misremembering. That's right. Well, Dalhearth, go to Org, turn in the quest, and then go back to the garrison. Not Org, Stormwind, I'm Alliance. Sportmen are very technically good. I mean, you'd want to be, hey. Doing something like that. So much crap in my bags.
Great to meet you. Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you.
Amazing. Alright, now let's pop it on account mode and see who's next. Hunter Alliance only. Jesus. Hunter Alliance only. Alright. Alliance Hunter I can do. Add-ons, go! See if I can't get this done in the time I got left. I wonder how my completion rank will go to. Off to... Oh, Exeter! I can do Exeter as well. Let's go to the Exeter then, because I think there's an actual port right there. From Storm. Stormwind. roll.
Arcanon Toro. May the light embrace you. Remember the lessons of the past.
Where is it? Yond, Razor, and Nomana, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I do believe this will be our last battle as well. Oh my god, last battle of the Fund-A-Thon. What? Jeebus. Getting there. We're making it. Slowly but surely. This is where I poured it in. Oh. After the Vegas one, yeah. I would not usually do them this close together. But I had this one locked and loaded for my second partnerversary when they announced Subfest. I was like, fuck. So, yeah, it shan't be happening again, let me tell you. I've learned my lesson.
How are ya? Safe
Learned my
travels.
lesson.
See you soon. Watch your back.
Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, that's wing rest. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. What I want to do is go to VRD. Which is like... literally right there. I'm doing well. Can't speak for everybody else, but I'm doing pretty well. Tired, but good. Big oofed. Absolutely, absolutely. But that's alright. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. We did! We are done this year. Which is also why I'm still bloody here. Half an hour left until I go to bed. Thankfully. Amazing indeed. It's a territory, I guess. This game is one thing we miss is sleep. For sure, for sure. That's right. Like, the more time that passes, the more I'm getting to understand things like Twitch's schedule of when things will happen and stuff like that. And so I'll get better at being able to plan around that. Even if they haven't formally announced anything, I will like roughly know when things are probably going to happen, so I can make sure I don't plan stuff too close to it. But yeah, I'm just still doing me a learn, but we're getting there. I just wanted the first 2 hours. Done. Thank you very much, and absolutely, I'm blown away by the support. Just genuinely amazing. Super duper awesome. I would be far more animated, but I'm fucked. Yay for learning indeed. Oh, Zam, you should see the spreadsheets. Tracking all the data. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's reasonable, yeah. Yep. Isn't that where you use one of those old asterisk disclaimers? Yep, for sure. For sure. Okay, let's zone in and get cracking. Get this quest and a clear done. See if we can't get some drops. Data spreadsheets. Oh my god, in my Google Drive. Yeah, I will make them available. Who knows? You'll likely have thoughts and feelings on a bunch of stuff you find in there. And the more input I get from those in the inner circle, the better my plans will be, no doubt. See, this is much better than fucking shaman bullshit. Things just die. Go, fall over. Squish, splat, munch. Stream unless Twitch does stuff. Yep. Basically. Unfortunately this one was not really like I had locked it in. I'd actually locked in some details with one of my sponsors to do stuff. Not for, like, they aren't involved in this stream, otherwise I'd have, you know, this stream is sponsored, written bloody everywhere. But having this done so I could do stuff with the sponsor at a given time was the issue. So I couldn't postpone it because I'd already agreed to do stuff with them within a certain time. But that's it. You'll learn all about it soon. As soon as I've got the details, like, done and dusted, everything in pocket, then I will let y'all know what's happening. But yeah, it's kind of hard to postpone when there's a company depending on your work. Yeah. Yeah. Not a worry at all, and we will see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. All of the hype. All of the hype. And all of the tired. Oh! Oh. Nap time. Too late for nap. Sleep time. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. The default thing go. Managed to get my copy out now. It was really, really fun. Amazingly super duper fun. We've been playing a bucket load of it this month. Oh, excuse me. No sleep, only grind. See, there is a very slight issue. Just a teeny tiny little potential problem with that, White. If I no sleep, I die. And when dead, no grind. So, also no stream. So, it has been demanded of me that I make sure there are future streams. So due to that little point, there will unfortunately have to be some sleep. Sleep is not only for the weak. I may be chronically ill, and my body may be broken, but I am not weak. Let me fucking tell you. I am far from weak. Alrighty, so now we can take the mole machine to the domicile. Fair. Damn straight. We are strong. Yep. Also stubborn as hell, so that helps. Sleep is for those immune to caffeine. I know it was mostly a joke. It's gotten me thinking. I don't know, I don't drink coffee because it tastes like butts. Well, it tastes like dirt juice. Yes, I've tried mocha, it's still disgusting. So that's kind of, but I do, like, I have drunk a fair bit of like Coke and caffeine containing tea, and I know it's not as high, and I've had energy drinks and stuff like that, and I know it's not as high. I know tea and cola don't have as much caffeine as coffee does, and I know that energy drinks is not just caffeine. There's other stuff in there, but like Coke and tea seem to have no effect on me, and like no effect. And energy drinks, it's kind of, I really struggle to explain how it makes me feel, but it's kind of like body go fast, but brain is still exhausted. Like mentally it does nothing for me, it just makes my body kind of crank up the speed dial. So my heart starts kind of, not pounding, like not as in, I'm not medically concerned or anything, but like I feel like I'm in a hurry, but my mind is back there somewhere. Does that, I have no idea if that makes any sense, but the serum, as I said, I have trouble describing it in English. I know exactly how it feels, but I don't really have the words to explain it. I remember at one point, I had like I was having pretty much a can of mother at the start of every shift at a particular job that I was working. And there was one day where I'd gone and got it just kind of on autopilot, and I'd started drinking it, but I was really not well. It wasn't just that I was tired, I'm always fucking tired, but I was also not well, and my supervisor realized that, and she was like, nah, you're going home. You need to go home. And I remember standing waiting for the tram and just feeling like my body was like, and my mind was just, and it was the most disorienting feeling I think maybe I've ever had. It was horrid. It was absolutely horrible, and I'm pretty sure that was like one of the last 4 or 5 energy drinks I ever had, because that sensation was not right. Not right. So yeah, I don't know how caffeine does with me. Like maybe tea and cola just don't have enough for it to have an effect. I'm not willing to try coffee because I don't like the taste. And I have tried it recently. Like it's I love the smell of it, but it just doesn't taste good. But yeah, so I wonder if caffeine has an effect. So maybe sleep is for those who are immune to caffeine, and maybe I am immune to caffeine. I'm also kind of afraid to try a caffeine pill, because I feel like if that energy drink thing is what my body feels like on ridiculous amounts of energy generating shit, then maybe I shouldn't be trying. That's nice. It's a BOE ring that sells for 12k. Like, what the fuck? Weird. Anyway. Guess sleep is necessary unless until Fiamma rises to some sort of demon lord or deity status. We are on the hunt for a vampire. If anyone finds one, please let me know. I would very much appreciate it. Why not both? Yeah! Unholy deity. I mean... Sure. I was very confused last night. Slept under 4 hours, was awake for like 20 hours. Somehow wasn't tired. Usually I sleep maybe 6 and I'm semi-zombie. Sometimes your body just realizes, okay, fuck this, it's go time. Let us draw on every last reserve. And then it'll hit a point where it's burned through every last reserve and you just collapse in a heap. Bodies are weird. Bodies are weird. Coatic deity, lovely. So Green teas have more caffeine than coffee. Oh, interesting. There you go. I do, so most of the coffee that I drink, most of the tea that I drink, I'm sorry, my brain is, it's making the window shut down noise. But most of the tea I drink is like flavored stuff. So either it's something like French Earl Grey kind of deal where it's black tea that has flavors added to it, or it's got other bits and bobs in it. Like I have one at work at the moment that I'm drinking my way through called Almond Tort from T2. I don't know if they still sell it, but it's in a fancy pretty box. And it's got black tea in it, but then it's also got like chunks of almond and dried fruit and blah, 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 that kind of stuff. So you get that really sort of, yeah. So I don't know, I have drunk like just straight up green tea in the past, but it's not something I have any stock on hand of at the moment. But I do enjoy a cup of tea in the morning, especially when it's chilly like this. There you go. You know, that feeling happens to me on the second day of no sleep. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. How do we go about this? Imagine some sort of altar or ritual is involved. Good question. Maybe Google it. Like, what's the worst that could happen? It's be a very strange feeling. It's not only strange, it's also the worst. Like, it's a really, really terrible, horrible sensation. Because your body, it's almost like your body goes... And once you're aware that you've got that dissociation, it felt like, and I've got a history of panic attacks, it felt like a borderline panic attack. It felt like my body was starting to panic that my mind couldn't keep up, but my mind was so exhausted that it was never gonna catch up. And then which would then spur my body to get even worse and more panicky. It was horrible. I remember getting home and just lying in bed, and that is when I started feeling my heart absolutely pounding. And I think eventually I didn't even sleep. I think I just passed the fuck out. But yeah, I haven't felt that bad again. But I also have not drunk much energy drink since then. I figure it just doesn't agree with my body, so why put it in there, you know? They do call energy drinks canned heart attacks. For some, they are super dangerous. Hey, like, for some people, they are really, really dangerous. And then there are people who drink like 5 or 6 in a day, and those people are idiots. Like, guys, there's literally a warning on the can to not do that. Fuck. Like, if you don't have a heart condition, chances are it will give you one, and you don't want that. Please be kind to your body. Oh my god. Anyway, coffee's just tea for people who don't have taste. Jack, I love it so very much. That's amazing. Wait, did I do Varric? No. How did I? Oh my god. Oh, because I had to go backwards, didn't I? Oh, I'm an idiot. Maybe if I die. Let's see where this sends me. I love that you don't even die, you have to wait for the lava to kill you. The chocolate contains caffeine. Yeah, but not much. Not much at all. Not to the levels of, like, coffee and stuff. My vampire penguin minutes bomb back in uni. 3 was about a coffee worth of caffeine. Jesus. Enough, a lot of people who start drinking coffee don't feel the effects for a while. Initial energy boost for caffeine works by stopping stuff binding to sleepy receptors. If it's already there, it doesn't work. So you gotta wait for that to disconnect before that. Okay, interesting. That's so fascinating. Perfection, all right. I didn't know that. That's fascinating. Give you energy, but without sleep, you don't get to get rid of all those chemical waste from your brain and they make you slow. It's like cars' front tires going at full speed while the back tires are on brake. Yeah. That's exactly it. Amazing. No sleep is bad. Especially when you literally suffer from a chronic illness. When I was diagnosed with my autoimmune condition, my mum, because she does this, she sent me a book about like autoimmune conditions in general and like how you can not like a complementary medicine, not alternative medicine. There is a difference. Complementary medicine works alongside your medication. The idea being that the better condition your body is in, the healthier your body is, the more effectively it can use the medication and get it where it needs to go, kind of thing. Like, if your body's already broken, putting extra meds in there is only going to do so much. But if your body's in a, even if you're not well, if you're in better condition, it can use it better. Anyway, complimentary. So she sent me this book. And one of the first fucking pages in like big words is make sure you're getting enough sleep. And I'm like, okay, out window. Cause it just, yeah. Apparently some studies have shown, and it had all of the citations in the book, but I don't remember them. It was saying there are some studies that have shown that folks who have autoimmune conditions need more sleep than the rest of the general population. And I'm like, well, I'm already sleeping less than most of the population, so that can't be good. If caffeine does wake you up at the start of the day, what you're experiencing is probably caffeine fixing the low dopamine levels you're going through from caffeine withdrawal. Yeah, I had a weekend a few years ago. So caffeine stops you from getting more sleepy. It doesn't wake you up, technically, is what you're saying. A weekend a few years ago, I had 3 hours sleep between 6 a.m. Friday, 10 p.m. Sunday. Yeah, I've had many a time period with very, very little sleep. It never ends well. What's can happen? Googling that watch list. Good news is I'm probably on all of them as a past Fallout, Elder Scrolls modder, and D&D player. You're not wrong. It was a mess when I finally got home, I can only imagine. Thank you for the sauce, Jack. Had to go find it. Brilliant. Wonder if I die. I worked with one that drank like 4 to 5 energy drinks and similar coffee cups, probably not remembering specific numbers. Said he sometimes had irregular heartbeat. Told him to see a doctor. He was kind of meh. Said he checked one time and was told, well, you're young, so should be fine. What can you do, right? You can't control other people. You just, like, you can care about them, but there is a point at which you have to stop because it's just going to do more damage to you than it's worth, hey? About 7 hours, according to Apple. Cool. That's awesome. 7 is good. 7's, like, at least within the quote-unquote recommended range, you know? I get really broken sleep. Like, I wake up a lot during the night, but not to the point that I realize I've woken up, just enough to make it not restful, but not enough for me to realize. And I don't spend enough time in deep sleep. And stuff like that. Last time I went and had a sleep study done, because this has been going on since I was a child. Like, it's long term. I'm 33 now, and Mum tells stories of me saying that I hadn't had any sleep as like a 7 or 8 year old or something. So we don't know whether that was the case. I might have just been a kid trying to get out of school, but I've been complaining about a lack of sleep since I was a child, whether or not it was true. But now it certainly is, and I had a sleep study, and while they were hooking me up to all this stuff, they were explaining, right, so this is what's going to happen, you're going to try your best to get some rest, you're going to do this, that, and the other, and when you wake up, when we come in to wake you up, we're going to ask you some questions. There's like a little quiz, because there are a couple of conditions, like a couple of illnesses where you feel like you haven't had enough sleep, but you have. I was like, okay, sure, no worries. And then in the morning when they came in to wake me up, I was like, right, okay, what are the questions? And they're like, oh, no, we don't need to ask you. You didn't get any sleep. And I was like, okay, cool. Lucky, because I felt like I was on drugs. Like, my God. It was so bad. So goddamn bad. Nice pub dinner at the Grim Guzzler. About 7 hours ago, when I was in the military many moons ago, one of my staff would drink several energy drinks plus loads of Starbucks every day. Was ordered by the military doctor to stop. Yeah, it's not good. Really, really not good for you. And especially, like, if you're in the military, they own you. they own your ass, and like fuck they're gonna let you rack up a medical bill on their dime. Like, nah. Nah. They're not gonna let you. Yeah, there's no doctor that would say that. That's pretty much exactly right. So I reckon, like, if the person was telling you that, Claude, chances are they were bullshitting you. They were just, they looked up a thing and were like, oh no, I'll be fine. Just say this to get them off my back kind of thing. But yeah, no, it's, but still, there's only so many shits you can give. Only so many shits you can give until it's just not your problem anymore. It was even worse, it was a weekend when I was a member of the Army Reserve at the time. Go all weekend, classic 5 coffees a day to not pass out, yeah. Yeah, some military training is extreme, but it's like, thing is, like, actual things that military go out and do are also extreme. So they've got to make sure that you're going to be capable of it and that you won't kill the rest of your team by fucking up, you know what I mean? Like, it's intense. It's intense. I used to have 16 hours worth of espresso in the morning. It was back when I was sleeping my soul to the devil. Sleeping can be bad, by the way. I used to sleep 24 a day before I got my meds. Or torture being so sleepy, you're only awake 30 minutes at a time. Oh, of course, of course. Like, the number of people who sleep that, like, it's either way, it's disordered. Not enough, too much. They're both disorders. But I would still, like, I know that sleep can be bad. I'm not asking to sleep 24 hours a day. I'm asking to sleep enough that I don't feel like I'm permanently wading through treacle, both physically and in my mind. Like, I often joke that with the amount that I have been able to accomplish so far in my life as a fucking insomniac, you lot are lucky I can't sleep. Because if I was well rested, my god, I would have smashed shit left, right, and center. None of you would have had any goddamn hope. Like, it would have been done and dusted. I'd be fucking, like, you know, think Illuminati levels. I'd be out there winning all the things. But, 'twasn't to be. 'Twasn't to be. But yeah, I think swinging from, you know, insomnia is bad, right the way through to, oh, sleep can be bad too, that's an extreme. You're like, no shit. But you've swung it way too far in the opposite direction. Good morning, Lurch, welcome back. It was a testing weekend after initial training, didn't have that brutal weekend for a while, yeah. Yeah, I've heard some horror stories about that shit. I've got a few friends and family that are or have been military. 8 would be great. God damn, wouldn't it just, like, 8, but like fuck. I'd take 5 hours if it was restful. Even 5 restful hours of sleep would be an improvement over what I get currently. God damn. God damn. I mean, I'd love normal. Normal would be amazing. Or quote unquote normal. But, I'd even take less of it if it were actually restful. When you consider Fiamma as such a powerhouse that her being an insomniac seems possible as conspiracy. Fucking A. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. I was too OP, I had to be nerfed. Oh shit. 8 solid restful hours. Fuck, wouldn't it be lovely? Used to be able to cope with at least 4 hours uninterrupted sleep. I know I need more to not be murderous. Yeah. Look, I'm this fucking cheerful on next to no sleep. Like, I think I'm doing pretty well. Given what I've got, I think I'm doing pretty well. This doesn't compute, yeah. Well, something had to be done, right? Everyone else had to have a chance. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Look, maybe one day they'll figure out actually what's happening with me. Like, I've got a few more pressing concerns at the moment that I'm dealing with, medically speaking. But once that stuff's sort of treated and under control, I'll be back onto the sleep train. Like, I'll be back on the finding what the hell's going on. Because, like, medicating, like, I'm on melatonin at the moment, and it's incredibly hit or miss. Some nights it works pretty well. At least it gets me to sleep. It doesn't keep me asleep. And it doesn't make the sleep restful, but at least I can get to sleep, which is a far cry better than most nights. But then there are other nights where it does jack shit. It's incredibly hit or miss. But it's a partial, like, it works part of the time. So I'll stick with that for now. I've got a couple of other things that I'm dealing with, because there's always something. And then I'll get back onto trying to work out, maybe do another sleep study. Maybe there's been some advancements. Like, the last time I did a sleep study was, like, God, I think 5 years ago, 6 years ago maybe. So maybe there's been some new things that they can test for during sleep or something. Who knows? Fuck, I would consent to being held in a hospital for an extended period of time so they could monitor my sleeping habits over more than one night, if it meant that I could have some steps closer, or a step closer, to an answer of what the hell is going on with me. There is a chance that some of the other stuff that's more pressing actually is having an effect on my sleep. And so if the treatments that we're looking at works for that, then maybe I'll actually start sleeping, holy fuck. But maybe it won't. Oh my god! There she is! BOE that Fear actually needs. Min buyout's 168k. I'm glad to have that drop. Mother of God. Yes. Hell to the yes. On it goes. Beautiful. Love that. And that's one off the list for Fear as well. But nothing from Emperor. Good. Alright, so I need to go back to Stormwind to turn in that soul half the Dalaran, but we'll do the Stream Raiders battle first. I remember many years ago when some friends of us used to hang out together, one or maybe both started to laugh a lot more at silly stuff when he was quite tired. Yep. It's kinda, it's yeah, the dopey kinda, I like that. It's cute and fun. My mood, well, sometimes I get a bit like that and all sort of like cutesy and sleepy and kind of childish and stuff. But then other times I just get really fucking angry. And I mean, fair. You can't sleep for like however long, you get angry too. But I don't know how to control my emotions, fuck. Who knows which. I legit don't think I've ever had that even before Squids. If I could send sleep, I would. I appreciate that. Yeah, 60% of the time it works every time, that's it. I lose sleep studies when the time they stick the insomniacs with the chronic sleepers. It doesn't work for the latter, yeah. Well, the sleep study I had was a single bed, like a single room. It wasn't in a hospital. It was specifically in a purpose-built sleep study facility. So every bedroom had a single bed, a bedside table, an open area for you to be able to sit down while they hooked you up to all the stuff, and then like a two-way mirror, so they could, you know, observe. And you didn't have to see all the flickering lights and screens and shit. So yeah, it was purpose-built.
Off with you.
But yeah, I can imagine trying to do a sleep study with others in the room would have been a fucking nightmare.
Off with you.
Yeah, so when is your new PC parts coming? So the next steps are, you guys have all paid Throne, and I've initiated the transfer. So Throne transfers the funds to Stripe, and then Stripe transfers the funds to me. That takes 4 to 5 business, not 45, 4 to 5, maximum, like 4 days to 5 days, business days. And then once I have those funds, I'll be able to use them to purchase the parts. Then they have to arrive. I don't know how long that'll take. It'll depend on all sorts of factors, I'm sure. And then once they are here, we will do the build. So yeah, that's the time frame we're looking at the moment. I will keep you all updated. Keep an eye on Discord. And obviously I'll let you know in stream as well when things are doing the thing. Claw, Cam, and Zucker, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Dead on 10 p.m. Yes, used to get that around 3 a.m. when I was doing night shifts. 2 hours before the shift ended, we were all loopy. Yep. Yup. Sleep study was a take home one. Worst sleep I have. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no. I had like, they put all the little Watsits and stuff on my scalp. All the little nodes, and they used like this little like plasticky cement stuff to kind of stick it to my scalp. And so I had to hop on a bus in like they kicked me out at like 6:37 in the morning. And to hop on a bus with my hair all kind of fucking everywhere and little lumps of shit all through my hair. Got home, passed out for a couple of hours because it was just, I didn't get any sleep and I was exhausted. So, and because it was all uncomfortable and stuff, right? So passed out for a couple of hours and then woke up and spent a good hour and a half in the shower trying to scrub this shit out of my hair. Because like my hair's like, if you had reasonably close clipped hair, like a shorter hairstyle, it might be a lot easier to get it out. But this shit was like, I'd have to get it off my scalp and then I'd have to like find all of it and actually pull it through my hair and stuff. Like, no, it was not fun. And days later, I was still finding this shit in my hair. I gave up and then my neighbors would be chatting on their phone all night. Yeah, that's not, like, why the fuck would you pay for a sleep study and then not try? Like, jeez, anyway. Sleep study sounds amazing. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm not sure if they're still there. It's been a long time. I wonder how I do at a sleep study area. Not much trouble sleeping. I sleep somewhere not at home. Most people do, so they take that into account. Which is 45. Did you get an update from your sponsors of the case, or is it still watch the space? Still watch the space. I will let you know. You all that, then a box. Just with bright fucking blinky lights. Was still shit even with Ben's hair, right? Yeah, okay, brilliant. Good to know, good to know. At least it wasn't just me. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, time for the sleeps. Time for the sleeps indeed. I've just turned in the quest, crossed that off, and I'm not doing anymore. I'm going to bed. Wondering if there will be a PC building stream, but given the unsolicited PC advice you've been receiving the last few days, could be less than ideal. We'll just put it on emote only the whole time, dude. We'll just put it on emote only the whole time. It'll be great. Yes, I'll see you on Wednesday. Let's speak on behalf of everyone. Yeah. Yep. It's like, I know what I'm doing. I'm thinking out loud. I'm enjoying figuring this out for myself. No backseat gaming. It's in the rules. Thank you! Sub-only stream. Just have a big thing, like lots of like a whole thing sentence down here. Like, Fia is experienced with building PCs. She is thinking aloud. No advice is required, thank you. Wishing everyone the correct amount of sleep. Agreed. The PC Fund-A-Thon is done. Finished. There will be no bonus streams in July. No, there probably will be, actually. There'll probably be a bonus PC build stream. But keep an eye out for that. So Wednesday, D4. Friday, more D4. Sunday, July. What the shit? Sunday is July, and now I realize I really have to do my schedule. I'm not going to, like, once I have all the bits and pieces for the PC, I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to hang around and go, oh, I'll schedule it for next month when it's ready to... No. It will happen. As soon as I've got everything together, we will schedule a build stream and it will do the thing. So do keep an eye on Discord, keep an eye on my Twitch schedule, like twitch.tv/Viama/schedule. Everything gets updated there. the PC build will definitely be like a bonus stream on a Saturday kind of thing. So keep an eye out for that. I hope everyone gets like shitloads of rest.
I don't like it!
I hope everyone gets shitloads of rest because, like, dude, I mean, I know I need it. I don't know about the you lot, but I am, yes. Yeah. Let's
We say
I said mute. Fucking goddamn. Spontaneous PC build hype is where it says great success. Yes, requesting permission to time out anyone who mentions ATX 12 or EPS. Yeah. I mean, you could always just delete the messages as well. This is great success. I do like it. I just need to use the sound command. Keep an eye out. Got to grab the spoon. Don't you fucking. Assassin needs rest. Alrighty, here we go. Doing the thing, grabbing the stuff, grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a sub or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, you can still grab the entire copy and then paste and then delete Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy celebratory emote and drop it into Claudia's chat. Claudia, is this Luna? Wait, shit, what does she call this? Northern Irish Elven Luna Fox. Yes. Go watch her. She's great. Fucking hilarious. Genuinely bloody hilarious. Please join me at least in saying hello. And I'll see you on Wednesday for Barb Go Smash shenanigans, no doubt. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll do something. It'll be fun. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you on Wednesday. All love. Mwah. Farewell. Job's done.
Faye's the target today.